Yes, very good. We should play that again sometime. Crusader of Senti, aka Soleil, aka Ragna Senti, or whatever the fuck. That game was sick. We should play it again at some point. It was really good. It's not going to be anytime soon, but that's fine. Let me see. I have some things open that shouldn't be, and I have some things closed that shouldn't be. Yeah, Ragna Senti, or whatever the fuck. I'm a big fan. Okay, you don't need to be open. Don't worry, I'm just doing the pre-stream rituals live on stream, like a fool, like a buffoon. Okay, I think that's good. I think we got everything. JC Wacy, thank you for the 27 whole years. Funny Kid, thank you for the 7 whole years. 7 whole poop butts. Did you subscribe just for poop butt, be honest? Because that's totally valid. I would do the same in that situation. Correct? Understood. I completely understand. Anyway, hey! Hi, hello everyone. Boots McGinnis, thank you for the 5 whole biddies. You also subscribed for poop butt. He's a popular lad. He's a popular little guy. We're here to play ancient action RPGs from a primordial age. Games older than, statistically, probably a lot of people in the chat room. Obviously, when people think of, like, ancient action RPGs, they think of Hydlide, which we've already done. We played all 4, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we played all 4 Hydlides. Dragon Slayer usually comes up as well. In the midst of those 2 games becoming wildly popular, there was a third, much danker action RPG made around the same time. So obviously we gotta play Courageous Perseus today. Someone has correctly assumed we're playing PC-88 video games today, and they were right. We gotta play Courageous Perseus. This is a game with bump combat. This is a game about walking into dudes, and then they explode. That's the whole game. You're not gonna see one cutscene the entire stream.
Predictable!
You're not gonna see one cutscene. You're not even gonna hear one tune from the game. Because there's no music. Don't worry, we're just gonna put on our own music. Yeah, 5-disc. 6,800 yen. I didn't even make sure that saving worked. I didn't even make sure. We're gonna have to figure out live if saving the game works properly. That's probably fine. Yeah, we're gonna play some bump combat. Before we do that, though, it looks like Icy Fevrier has redeemed a frog race. Let's get to the Courageous Perseus in a moment, then! Because you have a task to do first. 4 frogs enter the arena, but only one can win. That's a car? I don't know what you're talking about. All I see is 4 completely tournament legal frogs in front of me. You're on a streak of 1-0, and you're just starting a new streak. You're pretty confident, is what you're saying. I understand. You're betting big? Lane 4 is hot? Maybe. Michael does have a gold name. That's usually indicative of success, but will it actually matter? 58% on Michael, less than 20% on the other 3 frogs. Michael almost has more than the other 3 combined. Best of luck, everyone. Who do we got? What do we got going on? Frog number 3 is closest to the line, but the car stops short. The Gunge wins ever so slightly. He was right there, and he just stopped. The Gunch lives on where the other frogs have perished. Pay it out to frog number 3. 549,000 new yen given to 19 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 19 of you. My condolences, everyone else. Who do you think you are? I am. Very good. You hate to see that kind of thing happen on the frog track. Anyway, yeah, we gotta play Courageous Perseus. This was made by Cosmos Computer. I have no idea what else they made. There wasn't a Courageous Perseus 2, so I guess I don't really care either. Take this lore with a huge grain of salt. I have taken no time to fact-check the lore that I found on the internet for this video game. I'm just going to read this verbatim, ripped straight from the strategy wiki. I gotta move the... There we go. Located in the south of the ocean is an island where at one time resided a flower garden inhabited by 3 goddesses of beauty, named Maya, Seleno, and Ashtarope. I probably didn't say any of those right. However, the island was invaded by a Gorgon and her followers. The goddesses entrusted the 12 constellations to the residents of the flower garden, but they were found by the Gorgon and their hearts were turned evil. The sorrowful voices of the goddesses reached Zeus in the world of the heaven, and his tears became rain that wetted the ground. Zeus called the hero Perseus, and a sacred shield and sword were bestowed on him by the goddess of wisdom Athena and the messenger god Hermes. Perseus then headed to the southern island. Headed of? He sure did. That is allegedly the lore according to strategywiki.com. I have no means to fact-check it because I don't have the manual in front of me. The point is, we're on an island, and we gotta rescue 3 goddesses. If that sounds a lot like Hydlide to you, that's because it's almost exactly the same plot as Hydlide. This came out, I think, slightly before, though, right? Doesn't this predate Hydlide very slightly? I'm pretty sure they came out the same year. This came out, like, very slightly first. Yeah. A bunch of action RPGs dropped in 1984, specifically. It was a big year for action RPGs. Hydlide is one of the greatest games ever made. People like dunking on it, especially in English-speaking countries, because they don't realize how important and influential it really was. They think it's a ripoff of Zelda when it came out, like, way earlier. Like, people got no idea what's going on with Hydlide. Program is loading. Yeah, do Rambo for PC-88. I think I saw Bill Bull play that. You've never heard anyone say it was a Zelda ripoff? You haven't been looking hard enough. Trust me. Input my birthday. That's odd. I certainly will input my birthday. That's a good sound. It's a good sound this game is making. Let me open my mixer, turn this down. Turn game down. There we go. September 28th. If you were born in the 2000s, you don't exist. I don't think that's true. Yeah, don't give your social to a PC-88 game. I'm willing to input my birthday, at least. I would like to start the game. So this is all we know. At the start of the game, I can very vaguely explain to you how this video game works. We have 200 HP, which is ticking down at all times. We're on a raft. We got a raft onto the island. We've got bump combat. We can just bump into dudes. We have a strength and a defense value. We have a sword and a shield like value that influences our attack and defense. The way that this game works is there are a shit ton of different enemy types on the map, and you are only strong enough to beat one of them right now. These, like, cyan-colored knights. We have to kill enough of these to be able to kill the second weakest thing. And then we gotta kill enough of those to be able to kill the third weakest thing. And so on and so forth. I know the order in which we're supposed to kill them, but not the values we need to achieve in order to do so. So how much grinding the game has, if anything, I have no earthly idea. Anyway, this game's got no tunes, as you can tell. We're gonna need to supply the tunes. So hold that thought. Data save or continue. Where did I put my silly little playlist full of sword and sorcery video games? Let me put you on shuffle. Order. Shuffle tracks, yes. That makes sense to me. Which one is this? It's from Legend for the SNES. Yeah, sure. We can have that. We can just have that there. Turn the game up a bit. Alright, now let's actually run this game back from the beginning.
And
Who dares?
Merry Christmas.
Space Hoppercopter.
Thanks.
Thank you for the gift sub to Duke Donuts. Shorted Fuse. Thank you for the 51 whole years. We also got to make sure that saving works at some point. I have not checked in advance if the saving works. We should probably do that like right now, actually. Is that my boy TJ Dix in the chat room? I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you for your attendance. TJ Dix #1 always. Let's clear the screen. We must clear the screen and then save to save disk. Save disk. Am I ready? Yes. Now, if I turn the game off, turn it back on, and then load the disk, does that drop us where we were? We gotta lab this out real quick. We have Beyond Oasis music playing faintly in the background. I gotta put in my birthday every time. You can't do this to me. Load disk and run. I am ready. It does remember. Excellent. Very good. Okay. Well, that's all we need then. This game has close to no sound. We can only kill these Cyan Knights. We cannot kill these other guys. Where are we going? We can kill all of these guys, though. Our health is constantly ticking down, gauntlet style. But we also get some health back when we kill anything, which is pretty nice. Oh, I know there's Crackle, don't worry. That's baked into the video game. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. We've already acquired one of the 12 zodiac items. There are 2 different ways to win this game, and thus, shockingly, 2 endings for a 1984 action RPG. We can either rescue all 3 of the goddesses, which we've been told, from the lore that was just Google translated some kind of way, or we could find all 12 of the zodiac items. You do not need to do both. You do one or the other, and the game ends. We've already got one of the 12 zodiacs. I think we got Aquarius from these blue dudes. I think they're the Aquarius enemy. I don't think we can kill these guys yet. We have 700 strength. Yeah, the lifesteal build. We also have the raft. We could go out into the ocean, I suppose. You gotta be very careful in the ocean. Yeah, because of the giant enemy crabs in the ocean. You gotta be very careful. They will just eat you. If you get too close to them, you must avoid the giant enemy crab. I don't think we can kill the green fish yet either. I think we have what, 700 sword? I think we can kill these unicorns. Right? Come here. We have enough strength to kill unicorns now. Yeah, it's very historically accurate. There's nothing out this way. As you can see, movement is not particularly swift, because it's got to scroll the entire raft. I know we shouldn't be killing unicorns. They're an endangered species protected by international law, but consider that I need the EXP. You know? What about what I want? Save the game. So it takes you back to the start when you save the game. You have to manually load the game. Unicorn sausage? I don't want to think about it. That doesn't sound pleasant. 3 button. Yes. There we go. Alright, 720 offensive power. I don't think it's enough to kill anything else nearby. I don't think we can kill these guys. I damn sure can't. We gotta juke them, if possible. What's up this way? We're looking for unicorns. We're looking for more, like, blue knights. There's one of the healing items in the game that gives you 1,000 HP. There's only, like, 5 of them, though, in the whole game. I would love to try to juke you and go this way. Can I kill these? I don't think I can. I can kill these knights. Can I kill these guys? I damn sure can't. Wait a minute. I can, actually. That's huge. Okay. And they dropped their item? What is that, Capricorn? I think that was Capricorn we just picked up. No, it's not Taurus, because there's an actual bull on screen right now. Granted, I don't got my zodiacs memorized. I need these guys to go somewhere where I can actually hit them, instead of just loitering in the, like, grass where I cannot reach. So this is what you were up to in 1984. If you were trying to get your action RPG fix, you were just kind of bumping into dudes. It was a wonderful, revolutionary time for bump combat enthusiasts. 1984 was the year. That was your year, if you're a bump combat guy. I don't know if I can fight centaurs. I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure centaurs are supposed to be next in line, though. I think centaurs are supposed to be the next thing we're able to kill, but I think we need... like 800, maybe? Because 700 doesn't seem to be enough. Is there any way to make any headway on this screen? Just at all? Wait. Eh. There we go. Give me an opening. I'm getting pecked to death. Okay, this is not a great place to be. There's like no... There's no safe terrain. Yeah, too many dudes. They got me in the box. Everywhere I go, it's unpleasant. Another giant enemy crab. I can't fight them yet. Yeah, a mistake may have been made. Our pathing might not have been optimal. Oh, here we go. This is a good beach. Hold on. Multiple dudes I can actually slay here. Yeah, Unicorn Peninsula. I think we need a little bit more. I think we need like 800 to be able to fight centaurs, probably. I cannot fight either of these guys. And so the game just becomes this, like, scavenger hunt, where you gotta find the areas that contain the enemies that are actually killable, while trying your absolute best to avoid the areas that you cannot kill the enemies for. I cannot kill you, but I can certainly check the next screen. I think this game has like 120 screens total. It's supposed to be a bunch of screens. Dodge the lion. I definitely can't fight this lion. That's not helpful either. The bull does a lot of damage. Get me out of here. You know what? Let's see if we can kill a centaur real quick. If they ever go low enough, though. These guys do like 20 damage? That's not ideal. I've lost all the benefits of that healing item from earlier. Oh, hello. Just one blue guy respawned, I guess. Well, we've got 800 strength. Tell you what. That seems like a good time to save. Save disk. Ready. Yeah. And then load disk. Ready. That drops us right back where we were. Because we hit a milestone. Now I'm pretty sure we can fight the centaurs. If we can successfully find any on a screen that's not completely lethal to us. That is easier said than done, though, isn't it? Oh! Giant crab! Give me the healing item. I can't fight you guys. I'm out of here. Just here for the healing. Sorry. I would love to take this raft with me, though. Not the crab. Where can I take this thing? I need to be able to take this raft to dry land somewhere. Somewhere with enemies I can actually defeat. There's like one guy I can kill on that screen. It's not worth the trouble. We're looking for centaurs at this point. We've seen several. There were even a few on that screen. We should fight a crab? Yeah, you're right. We already saved. How hard could it be to kill a crab of that size? I can take him. Check this out. Losing hundreds of HP rapidly. Ugh. You got me. That's what happens. You just get gored by the crab and you explode. That's what I deserve. It's a fairly large crab, yeah. I didn't know they made them that big. There are some centaurs. Can I kill the... I can kill centaurs now. Good. Excellent. We're not doing a game over count, Torrenberg. You're gonna get banned so quick. If that's how you participate in a Twitch chat. Ah, here's the centaur screen. Can I get that, can I get, there we go. I'm waiting for him to wander back onto the screen. We got a scorpion! Centaurs, good. Excellent. I think this song is from Kadash. This sounds like Kadash. Is bump combat a thing in real life? I don't think so. POV of the dude in this GIF. Very good.
Hooray. $5.
That's a good bit. Excellent bit, my lord. Thank you for the $5 dues. Oh, bulls I can't kill. I'm in the box. I'm boxed in. Try to avoid these guys. Can't kill you. Really, you're just running for your life for the majority of this game. Just running for your life, trying to find the screens that are safe for you. We're down to 1700 HP. We should probably save frequently. I would love to get to 900. This is not a good screen for this. I just took so much damage. Just wandering onto this screen at all. One killable creature on this screen. Might not be worth the trouble, but I got him. Yeah, they're out here jumping my ass, dude. What's this way? We're not going that way. There's one blue soldier here. We got him. Love to see that. Was it worth the hundreds of damage I took? Probably not. What's up this way? I would love to find out. I'm dying to know. Literally dying. It's the bull screen. We're almost to 900, but we're also very low on HP. Do you have to kill all of the previous? No. It's offense thresholds, right? So you just need to have a certain amount of strength to be able to kill the next thing. You don't have to completely, like, drive them to extinction. And you can't anyway, because enemies respawn eventually. Twy Gaming. Thank you for the 11 whole years. It's Thaco. I can't go back to the Thaco mines, dude.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They already got me once. I can't go back. Now that's what I call Thaco. 880. That's not great. Where can we find a little bit more? Where can we sneakily obtain like 20 more strength? Not from here, that's for sure. Thaco Night at the Dino stream. You're never getting a Thaco Night on this show without Nothing Excess also being there, I don't think. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. We need like 20 more strength. I don't know where we're gonna get it. We gotta go and find it. Maybe I just take this raft into the ocean. Is it as complicated as people make it out to be? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure the map loops around. So if you just, like, raft downwards enough, I think you pop out the top somewhere? That makes sense to me. I can't kill the green fish. I don't think I can kill the red fish. Ooh, I got crabbed! That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to venture into the ocean where there's deadly crabs.
Before you can purchase a dungeon, the bank has to check your Thaco score first.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yo, thank you for the 500 bits load disc. Never understood mortgages. It's probably for the best. This song is from Black Tiger, I want to say. I could be wrong. I think this is from Black Tiger, the arcade game. Yeah, there's Kelpies in this. Thankfully, we don't have to stop to interact with them, but we also can't kill them yet. We're basically just looking for unicorns and or like satyrs and or blue, like cyan-colored knights. Only a few things we're currently capable of killing. And we don't want to wander too close to the stuff that's even more dangerous, because they will literally just beat you to death. Like, these guys only do 2 damage at a time, which ain't bad. The lions probably chip us for significantly more. Nothing for us on this beach. Yeah, he only looks for fights he can win. You'd think it would be a matter of, like, if it's an enemy that you are weak, like, you can't currently fight them because they're too weak, you'd think it would be a matter of just attacking them for a longer period of time before they die, but I'm pretty sure the game just prevents you from killing them outright. Which turns it into more of a scavenger hunt than anything else. Well, that's fine. I'm fine with it. Relatively cautious Perseus, yeah. I could go into the cave. The cave just dumps you some random place elsewhere on the island. That's not a great spot for us to be. I'm in the kill zone. I'm in the kill box. I don't think we're getting out of this one, lads. Okay. I found a gap. It's very funny. Dude, you gotta have your movement in this game has gotta be insane. What do we got over here? Aha! Unicorns. Something we can fight. We cannot fight the giant, though. I assume it's a giant or like a king or something. Do we have to keep track of where the raft is? We sure do. Oh, we got like 20 out of that. We got like 20 out of that. Problem is trying to travel anywhere that has more dangerous enemies on screen. This blue guy's probably a problem. Thankfully, they spend a lot of time not on the main path. So you can maneuver around them, just not particularly well, because you are confined to quite a narrow space. I don't know if you've noticed. We've got some very narrow-spaced corridors that we gotta walk through. So if there's an enemy there, and we can't kill it yet, we're just kinda bumping into it until it lets us by. That's how it's gotta be. Faster diagonal movement? I think so, probably, yeah. That sounds right. Brainlord soundtrack always delivers. They're pretty good at chasing you. Yeah, brain me lord. I think there was like one unicorn out this way, right? Crab! No, we must have got it already. That's alright. Your HP ticking down constantly is not a big problem. Dungeons? No. You're expecting much of 1984. We're on this island, that's the game. Yeah, Bastard for the SNES. I've never gotten the feel for how to play that game. It looks neat. I feel like we have to go up this way. Problem is, how do we do that? How do I wiggle past you? There we go. We cannot kill centaurs, and there's quite a lot of them. They're just unkillable enemies every which way. Right. Try to get round the scorpion if possible. There's one. $844. It's the best we've managed so far. They don't put many dudes in the, like, 800 to 900 range. They don't put many of them near the start. You gotta venture out quite a ways to track them down, it seems. Which is fine, I don't mind. I'll take that healing item. Excuse me, sir. The healing items are probably more for the start of the game than the end anyway. Because this is when you're in the most danger. It's when you're going to be taking the most damage, just because there's places you can't go. Whereas later on, once we've powered up sufficiently, we can just kill everybody in our way. Yeah, there's a Red Bull. We cannot fight the Red Bull yet. Unsponsored, of course. Completely miscellaneous Red Bull, unrelated to the action. Do you know what quenches your thirst and gets you gaming? I'd rather not consider it. I'm in the box. I feel like we need to go this way. I feel like we gotta hit this, like, bottom corner. No, we've been this way. What's even further south? A big battle.
What am I looking at? Someone's idea of Zelda 2?
I want you to do me a favor. I want you to look up what year Zelda 2 came out, and then come back, and then tell me which game came out first. And then I want you to rethink your question. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Yeah, it's aping Link to the Past. True. See a lot of Zelda 1? I'm pretty sure this predates Zelda 1, too. I'm pretty sure it predates both. People have no sense of what came out when. So they see a game that reminds them of any other game, and they're like, what is this, a rip-off of popular game, in brackets? We're still only at 848, though. We've got no means to kill any of these. I don't think we can kill these guys yet, right? Just to check. Yeah, okay. We definitely can't kill those red guys. We cannot kill the centaurs yet. There is a lot of red and yellow in this, that's true. A lot of red and yellow. Bongo fans rejoice. This one's for the bongo fans. Every game is a bongo-like when you really break it down. Oh, that's not a unicorn. That's a Pegasus. Never mind. Oh, here we go. Here's the pocket of killable things. Wait. There's no way over there from here, though, huh? Hold on. I'm getting a grasp on where we are on the map. Right, okay. I don't think there's a way to get to this rightmost portion. What's a bongo? I would have to ask BBH and or Chubo for the definitive list on the bongo verse so that we could play the whole bongo verse. Because obviously it's all based on the arcade game Bongo, but there's a lot of other games in the Bongo verse that we would need to stream at the same time. I gotta get a definitive list on every game in the Bongo cinematic universe. I haven't even streamed Bongo yet. I'm such a fake fan. Anything that was in the Bongo Olympics? That sounds right. That sounds right to me. These red, like, ogre dudes are the big problem, because they hit you for, like, 25 at a time. Yeah, not a real bongo head. Alright, we're dying. Tell you what. We're too close to death as is. Just perish on purpose. Get me back in. It looks like this will be the main hump. The main hump is going to be getting from 800 to 900. Once we get to 900...
Bongo, into the bongo verse.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. Once we get to 900, we'll probably be fine. What are the black spots on the map? That's the caves. You go into a cave and it just fucking drops you somewhere else in the world. Alright. Load disc. Yeah, the most scrutable gaming. Back to 800 is where we live. Once we get to 900, the entire world opens up to us, and by that I mean marginally more places than before. The struggle seems to be getting anywhere, because we gotta go through so many dangerous corridors full of enemies that wish us dead. Do we know when we can kill the red guys? The like Minotaur dudes? I have no idea. They're supposed to be after centaurs, and to kill centaurs, I'm pretty sure we need like 900. The question is, how do we manage to secure 100 more strength without taking too much damage in the meantime? That is the challenge, isn't it? I've got no idea at present how to do that. But that's okay. You Lord Billiam. How are things? How was the game where you were making inscrutable chemistry happen? I was lurking for the bulk of that stream. I saw you just combine random bits of DNA together to make an explosive bomb. And I decided right then and there it was the greatest game ever made. One killable guy on this screen. Take it and run. Just take the kill and run. No, the healing items don't respawn. There's only like 5 of them in the whole game. I don't think that'll be a huge problem, though, because once you're strong enough to kill most of the shit, you can just heal by killing stuff. So that problem should solve itself. I believe that the healing items are for the early game. When you know, are gonna inevitably just take a lot of chip damage while traveling, because the enemies are in these tight spaces that you can't avoid them. I need to get this guy. I would love to kill this guy, this fellow right here. I would love for you to perish, but you're in the rocks where I cannot reach you. He's a slippery fish, but we got him. Okay. Tell you what, let's save on this screen. Load disk and run. Ready? Yes. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a satyr, right? It's like a goat bull thing. I don't know what the hell. I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be, but it's hard to tell. PC 88 graphics. The sprites are quite small. It's a satire. Yeah, that's probably it. So true. I don't want to deal with that screen at all because those guys are they deal way too much damage to even like casually run through it. They really force you to like pick an opening. There's our raft, which we just so callously left there. I can kill these guys. This is good. Nobody that way for us. This red, like, ogre dude, we really want to avoid, because he deals, like, 25 damage at a time. Like, no desire to interact with him. Everybody else on this screen, I don't give 2 shits. But we do really need to avoid that one guy. I would love to get out of this corridor, if you would allow me to, thank you. I appreciate that. There's a killable unicorn. Huge. Huge, Perseus says, gaining 4 strength, and that's it. We're gonna have to make some frequent saves during this leg of the journey, I think. It's gonna be frequent saving to get from 800 to 900, but once we're there, the world's our oyster, because we know where a lot of the centaurs are. We can scarcely go 10 feet without tripping over a centaur or 2. How am I going to avoid these bulls? Wait. They gave me a path. I accept. I accept the path you've given me. I'll never forget this kindness. To the raft. To the raft we go. There's one blue guy. Come here, you. You fool. You buffoon. Respawning. Yeah, unicorn with God mode enabled. We're not going that way. Always be aware of enemy crab. avoid this island. We should probably park our raft somewhere more helpful than this. That's a little bit better, if only marginally. Yeah, if anything's going to get us killed, it's going to be those crabs, probably. This raft, we already know to just not... not get got with. Hold on, let's check this island over here. Because I thought we had seen a bunch of unicorns here before. But we haven't been able to replicate that phenomenon. Like, I thought there were unicorns, like, right here. Maybe not. Maybe I imagined it. Okay, understood. Feels good to get out of a room with my life. It was rough out here for Perseus. I didn't know that he had to go through all this. I thought that he just, like, one-tapped a Medusa, and that was the whole story. Apparently, there was a lot of prep for that one moment. Yeah, he had to grab a lot of shit first. I didn't realize how much prep went into it. Let's try the cave. Cave dropped me in the lion's den. You must have 900 strength to read this message. I'm fucked, dude. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I can't read it. What did he say? What did he type? I can't see it. Whoa! Giant dragon! That's sick. Okay. We got out of there without too much hassle. I think we've been everywhere, though. At least it feels like it. Not sure where else we could be going to hunt down the 3 enemy types that we're currently able to kill. Just to confirm, I cannot kill you right now, right? Oh, I can! I can! It just takes a little while. In that case, we can do quite a bit. If we have access to centaurs right now... Can I kill you? Probably not. I cannot kill those yet, gotcha. Yeah, a world of centaur killing has opened up. I didn't realize that the threshold for that was 800? I thought centaurs were 900. That simplifies matters tremendously. At least until we hit the next roadblock. 858. HP running low will only be a concern in the early game, because we'll be able to make more HP back than we lose from encounters as the strength of the enemies go up. So we know we can't kill these yet. We're looking for centaurs. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Looking for centaurs. That'll do. It's only a couple, but it'll have to do. Exactly. Spend HP to make HP. Nice. We also got their bow, which, I mean, I guess it means they're Sagittarius, right? $870. Give me the 900, and then I think we can kill Minotaurs. Perseus got Medusa's head. He turned a sea serpent into stone. Yeah, I'm not too up to date on the Perseus lore, to be honest. I'm not 100% up to speed. Okay, so this simplifies matters greatly if we can just kill all these. We're big chillin' now. Now we're at 906. Save the game at 900. Because I think at 900, I think now we can kill Minotaurs. I have no proof of this. We have to check. We have to do a scientific science experiment. Let's see if Minotaurs are killable now. Yeah, I gotta go back and read DT's message. I have 900 strength. Oh, dude, I should have scrolled up. Oh, fuck. I cannot kill these red, like, chimera dudes. I have 900 strength. Can I kill you? I'm doing science over here. No. No, I cannot. 910? Not enough. Not enough to do that. Alright, let me get my health back. We might need 1,000 to kill them, or we might need, like, 950. The fact remains, tremendous progress has been made because we know we can kill centaurs. That means there's a lot of screens we can go to where we're in so much less danger. Question is, did we take too much damage along the way? Hey, this guy came back. He's big dumb meathead. I feel like that's probably true of a lot of mythological figures, though, right? Isn't every old myth about hubris? Which means basically every protagonist made a critical misplay at some point. I thought they were all about hubris. I'm getting my ass beat. This is not a good room to be in. Let's collect data. Let's collect some data around the map. Figure out where the centaur screens are. And then probably get our HP back, because we don't want to get too low, or else the game will just become uncompletable, right? You gotta do the whole game on the one life bar that's constantly ticking down. So while you're inevitably gonna take damage while traveling, there is like an amount that you should not tolerate. If you take too much, you're probably gonna find yourself in an unwinnable situation. So let's collect some data real quick. Collect some data on where the centaurs are. Yeah, intolerable amounts of damage. $910. I don't think that's enough to kill you, right? These guys cannot be killed at 900. You probably need either 950 or 1,000. That takes me back here. On Zeus, for real, for real. Greek myth protagonist tier list would be pretty funny. Because they're all kind of stupid in different ways. Top left corner is a great spot. Okay, top left corner is a place to shoot for. I'm gonna put this data deep into my brain bank and then try to get over there, taking the minimum amount of damage along the way. 920928. Sisyphus is S tier. You might be right. He's pretty cool. He's got a he's got a tough job, huh? He does have a pretty cool boulder. That's true. I can't hate on the cool boulder he's got. If we save right here, we can figure out our best route around to the top of the map. Because I'm pretty sure if we just sail south for a bit, we loop around fully. This is a crab screen, yep. Fish! I can't kill these fish. I'm pretty sure we are not currently able to slay the fish. This track is from Magic Sword, I believe. Arcade game. Does the map loop around? I thought that if we just kept going south, we'd loop back around to the top. This game has no music, correct? We're just playing our own tunes. Wait, I figured out how to cheese it. If we just go left and right over and over, alternatingly, we can travel screens a bit safer. I don't think it's a maze. I just think that it doesn't loop. I think it doesn't loop. It seems like there's a shit ton of fish screens. In that case, take me back. Yeah, we've got a vague sword and sorcery playlist going. Boss has a cab of magic sword in his house. Input your birthday, 1999. The 99th day of the 99th month. Do they allow that? They do. That's funny. They don't give a shit what my birthday is?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just put in whatever. Yeah, there's no way that's true. The 99th month of the year? That's crazy, dude. That's when the Dreamcast came out. That's crazy. Does that no, it doesn't affect the game. No bearing whatsoever. Your birthday. As far as I'm aware, there's no gameplay impact. It does automatically input the year. It automatically inputs the start of your birthday as 19, though. As, like, your birth year. So if you were born past the turn of the millennium, and statistically a few of you in the chat room probably have, you're just shit out of luck, I guess. Game is only for old people. Patrick Crusader, they were the 23 old years. I can't fuck with the Y2K bug, that's true. It's true, it's a good point. Streams make you feel young, I'm happy to do you a service. I don't know what the most painless route to that top left corner is. It's not here, although there are some killable centaurs. Not conveniently, they would have to wander into my hitbox. Like, this would be extremely non-optimal to, like, just wait for that. I might, though. I might do it. Why isn't he in Fortnite? That's a good question. I mean, if you're not in Fortnite, you're kind of washed. It's like, how popular are you, really? Dante washed. No, they're gonna put in Cornfolk from Called Sept. He's gotta get in, dude. There's no way he won't. Nothing killable on this screen. Ye old horse race test. In some ways, you're not far off. Hold on. We gotta figure out how to crit path the... We gotta figure out how to crit path that top left corner of the map. Who dares? Blaze Master, thank you for the 8 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. 1911 birth year. It's just as valid. Do I have any good GBA recommendations? Metal Gunslinger. Thank me later. I won't believe what game you're playing right now. Are you playing Metal Gunslinger right now? Do I have any bad GBA recommendations? I don't. They're all pretty good. You got me in a box here. A week from now, there will be a Metal Gunslinger essay. The GBA game that you never played. It is pretty cool, though. It ticks a lot of Dino boxes. It's like a Wild West shoot bang on the GBA. It's very much my kind of shit. Okay, so that's the most convenient way to the unicorn screen. CRT, thank you for the 65 whole years. Here, save at 9:30. Save at 9:30 strength. I'm willing to save at this corner. Is that Jesus? I think that's like an angry giant or something. These blue guys are kind of a problem. Perseus would beat the shit out of Jesus. Not my boy JC, dude. Wait. We figured out how to get into this screen. 9:48. Give me to this last centaur. As painlessly as possible, please. 9:54. Oh, this is a good screen. We just got normal blues, the normal cyan soldiers, the weakest enemy in the game. This is good. We found a great screen to be on. It's all centaurs, except for the bull that's there. There's a healing item. We have to raft to it. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we got some huge gains. We can get to 1,000 if we can get to this last centaur. Unfortunately, he just likes to wander around in places I can't walk. I can't reach you in the grass. I can't reach you in there, friend. Can you walk somewhere where I can walk? There we go. 1,000? We have to save the game. Maybe at 1,000 we can kill Minotaurs now. We have to check if Minotaurs are now killable. We might have made significant progress. More centaurs down there. This does not look like a friendly screen for me. Minotaurs are now killable. That's tremendous. That's Titanic news. Sayara!
Perseus no non-grass toucher. I understand.
He'd never touched grass in his whole life. He's not gonna start now. Thank you for the 100 bits. We're already up to 1032! We didn't kill that many of them! And there's another unicorn respawned in. Oh, dude. Now we're fucking getting places. There was the... It seems like this game might spiral.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Twy Gaming gifted Twink Bathwater. That's a real user on Twitch.tv, a subscription. Thank you for the gift sub. It seems like this game might snowball, where the start of it is really hard because you have to, like, very cautiously wander around and find what's killable. But by the end of the game, you can kill damn near everything. So I think it's going to speed up. I think progress will speed up towards the end. We're already close to 1,100. I know the next... I have the complete list of, like, the order with which we can attack things. I just don't know the numbers we need to be able to attack them. I only know the order of events. It is otherwise a hopeless trial and error. This is not a safe neighborhood, like, at all. It is not a safe neighborhood for me. I would like to just go back in the cave. Thank you. Just get me out. How accurate is this to real mythology? Probably not much. That is Beyond Oasis music. I know that tune anywhere. Whenever we're doing a stream where we don't got, like, no music in the game we're playing, I do enjoy making a small playlist that can vaguely go with the game that we're playing. Little did I realize the amount of danger that I was in today. I would have just picked all boss music constantly. I don't think we can fight that Pegasus. I do not think the Pegasus is killable. My jukes? Not the greatest jukes in the world, are they? Cool. Oh, regular blue soldiers! Got him! I'm in the bull. I'm in the bull pit. This is extremely unsafe. This whole region... What? Where am I? I'm in, like, endgame world. Get me out. Wah! The dragon! I don't suppose I could just walk around you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for not eating me. This game teaches you the extremely valuable lesson that life can end at any moment. Get me out. Get me out of here. I can't believe you tagged me for all that damage. How do I fit through here? You guys are kind of blocking the doorway. I would love to go out this way. You do 50 damage per tick! Help. Help, I'm in the blender. I'm stuck, I'm trapped. I couldn't get out the door, I tried. This is a dangerous island. This is an extremely dangerous island. Alright, we saved at 1,000 strength. That's super manageable to just reach the next threshold. What's up, Shadrock? According to Twitch, I have collected all of the level 1 emotes. I find that most of them I would never ever type. Precious few hype train emotes would I ever type on purpose. I do love Gritty Goose. The button mashing one is pretty good. The one where it's like a golfer and then he misses and then it says miss. I like that one a lot. That's pretty good. What's up, Goaty? You already know we're playing some courageous Perseus today. No music, though, so we got our own jams on. This is a very unsafe screen. This is the one killable guy. Cool. That's not much better. I think I just need to go back out the way I came. The bulls don't hurt as bad, comparatively. Scorpions tick for like 25, though. This is a relatively safe screen. Drop me a save right here. You gotta save frequently in this game. Because there's just no telling how much HP they're gonna shave off of your life bar. Just in transit. Yeah, the world is perilous. You gotta save frequently because you just never know how much they're gonna take from you. You gotta try to minimize it. You gotta minimize hallway damage, but that is much easier said than done when the pathway is literally so thin that both of you cannot fit. I understand why Perseus has to be courageous now. The tremendous odds against him. Not too bad. These guys are all killable. I can kill you. I can kill you. 1066. Drop me a save. We're gonna have to make some paranoid saves in this game. Just the most paranoid saving you've ever seen. I don't think there's a safe way for me to traverse that screen. Like, at all. I might have to just go through the cave. Might have to go spelunking and see where it drops me. This might not be bad. This might not be the worst. I'm in the lion's den. Okay. Not too bad. Can I get some more of those minotaurs, please? How do I get this healing item? How do I grab this potoin? There's the dragon room. Dragon room is not where we want to be. Scorpions do quite a lot. Hey, this room looks familiar. I've done a full circle. Alright, run it back. Run that back. Load the game. Yeah, the dragon on the box art. The dragon seems relatively harmless. He's yet to try to attack us. He's kind of big chillin', if I'm being real. He's chilling. I don't think we need to worry too much about him. This is a tolerable place to warp. A centaur has respawned. I can't kill those. I can't kill either of those. What's to my right? That's Scorpion Hell. It's Ed Boon's favorite room. What's this way? Okay. This room is where we've been previously many times. 1072. Crab too big for box. Okay, we got the one guy. Can't kill the Pegasus, can't kill the lions, can't kill any of these. Very strange, like, scavenger hunt style gameplay. You must kill things in sequential order from weakest to strongest. There is no other way to make progress. I can kill you. I cannot kill anything else on this screen. But they've given me a lane to escape. Hey. He's courageous, not foolhardy. It's a good summation of his character, I think. That's how I feel right now. This is from Legend for the SNES. I remember this tune. Can I get you to walk through this bush? Can I get you to walk through this bush at me, sir? Could I convince you to traverse this green line for me? He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. He won't bite. He's thinking about it. I'm dangling the bait. Fair enough. Actually, no. Let's go down this way. I like this. This is good. I think we need 1100 for the next one, probably. Mr. Radon!
We gotta get Perseus on Hot Ones.
I think he would fold. He would fold on the first wing. 1104? Maybe we can kill fish now. Why did the chicken go to the gym? To build up its pecs. Somebody shoot that guy. Thank you for the joke. Thank you, Mr. Radon, for the 100 bits. We have to perform a science experiment. We have to see if fish are killable. Now that we have 1100 strong... Is 1100 enough to kill the fish? I think we can only kill red fish. And then we also have to simultaneously hope we don't get, like, gored by a crab. Which is its own problem. Are there any red fish? We've got some red fish. Is it possible? Can it be done? Can I kill you yet? Doesn't seem like it. We might need more than 1,100 for these fish. We might need like 1,200 or 1,150. Something funny about rafting after a fish. What did they do? They didn't do a damn thing. The fish are completely innocent in this scenario. Yeah, we cannot kill these fish. Alright, let me get my health back then. Will we be able to fist fight? Yeah, we can fight the crab. The crabs are actually mandatory to obtain one of the game's 2 endings. Because this game from 1984 is advanced enough to have 2 endings. Three button. Oh, I'm hitting F3. I'm a buffoon. There we go. Yeah, there's multiple endings to this game. Is one of them being eaten by crabs? No. Although we have achieved it multiple times now. Yeah, crustacean punching. I don't think we can kill those guys yet. Don't think we can kill the, like, dark blue knights. So we just need enough strength, then. We just need enough to be able to kill those fish. Because there's so many fish in the ocean, it shouldn't be hard to get from the fish to the next one. We just need to make sure we have enough for them in the first place. I don't know if it's like 1150 or 1200. This is great that all these guys are here. $11.48. That's tremendous progress all in one room. Don't go here. Stay in our safe little cubby holes. This one bull has been taunting me for an hour. It's just the lone enemy not killable on that screen. The one guy. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to kill him anyway. Am I supposed to be getting damaged for 1 HP every so often? Yes. You constantly take damage in this game. That is intended design to keep your ass moving. To counteract this, though, every time you kill anything, you gain HP. It's just aging. It's the aging process. True. Now we have 1200, so now I think we go out into the ocean and try to kill fish again. Get me back to my... Fetch me my raft! I think 1200 is enough to slay the fish. I can't prove this, but let's find out. 1200 feels right to be able to kill fish. Let's see, these are green fish. We cannot kill green fish. We're looking for red fish. Are these red fish? They look red to me. Let's see. Indeed, we can kill red fish. You have to approach them weird. Oh, hey, we got their item, too. We got Pisces, I assume. I think we just got Pisces. Cool. Yeah, pie sea? There's pie in the sea? Why would they do that? Why would they put pie in there? This fucking screen, dude. I want to kill the fish, but I don't want to get eaten by a crab. I don't think that's too much to ask. I have to line up the raft in a way that they swim past me. I think it's Capricorn, yeah. We have Aquarius, which is like the blue urn. The arrow on the right is Sagittarius. And then I assume that's Capricorn, and I know the Pisces is the fish we just got. I know this much. Yeah, there's only one weapon. We just have the sword and shield that we've started with. That's all we were given. I believe our next target after the fish are the scorpions? Yeah, the crab is Cancer. But we can't fight the crab yet, obviously. Oh my god, crab screen! I'm glad I didn't move! Holy shit! We're not going that way! Ah! I don't want to be in the ocean anymore. Get me out of the ocean? The ocean's not fun anymore. Tell you what, we're at 1280. We're at 1280. Drop a quick save. Drop a hot save at 1280. We need to get to like 1350, I think, to be able to kill scorpions. We got 2 killable enemies on this dock, or on this beach. Cool. Yeah, the crab land? Dude. Get me out of crab land. The hell am I doing here? I might have to just circumnavigate the whole island. I might actually do that. I might just try to circumnavigate the whole thing. Hey dude, can I convince you to walk over here? Thanks, I appreciate that. Poor guy. No, it's all green fish. I can only kill the red fish. Dangerous screen. They really don't want me sailing up here, huh? They really don't want me sailing up here? I understand. I'm picking up your message loud and clear. Blurring Line wants a frog race. We can certainly make that happen. Just the one crab, that's good. I'm really trying to just do a lap around the whole joint. The constant ticking away of my health bar. That is undoubtedly Rastan music. 100% that's Rastan. Oh, this is how you get all the way around to this thing, huh? Cool, cool. We're up to 3,000. Wow, is another one? Oh, Jesus Christ! It's grabbable. It's so grabbable. Ooh, I got eaten. Alright, hold on. I got killed by a crab. Hold the Rastan, hold the Perseus. We have to do a frog race, and then we'll be right back. Hit this button! Place your bets! I got crabbed, I really did. That's alright. We learned a valuable lesson. And that's that the ocean is very dangerous and must be respected. This bet's looking a little lopsided. Somebody really wants sports, huh? You dream of the day we get 100% of the bet on one frog. What happens if somebody else wins? It's just everybody loses their money? Alright. Someone bet $250,000 on sports? 56% of the bet on sports. It's a pretty even split between the other three. Who will take it? Best of luck, everyone. 1, 2, and 3 pull ahead. Sports keeping up. Frog number 1 has a commanding lead. One more burst will do it! Mario in a frog suit wins the race. Is that even legal? Is that even a frog? That's a guy in there. That's a guy in a frog suit. Is that legal? I don't know about that. I don't know. That's sketchy to me. That's wishy-washy. Nevertheless, we must pay it out to frog number 1. 534,000 new yen given to 22 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 22 of you. My condolences, everybody else. He joined the frog race knowing he'd explode if he lost. Yeah, that's what they sign up for. It's quite similar to the way I got gored by a crab while trying to sail the 7 seas. Put the Rastan music back on. Alright, let's try this again. Scratch circumnavigating the island. Scratch that for now. We gotta get up to like 1300 so that we can fight scorpions and such. It's either like 1300 or like 1350 maybe? We're in the ballpark, we just need a little bit more. We might... genuinely might just want to farm some more red fish. We've killed a lot of the things on land that pertain to us, that pertain to our power level. Like, the current tier that we're on is red fish. It's just, a lot of screens don't have red fish. They have green fish that we can't kill. Although it looks like if we go up and down over and over, it respawns the room with different amounts of fish. Chickabo, thank you for the 61 whole years. Does it ever spawn red fish? Doesn't look like it. Winter green fish? Let me look at my chart. My chart says green fish are like 5 enemies away. We're nowhere close. We're not even to the scorpions yet. We're supposed to kill fish to fight scorpions. I know the order in which we can kill things, I just don't know the power levels we need to be at in order to do them. So we still have a healthy amount of guesswork involved. I've done half of the homework, but not the other half. It's all green fish. I can't stand these green fish. Uninteractable fish! Help. Get me out of crab land. Wah! Never raft into the ocean. That's my takeaway so far. If Courageous Perseus has taught me any one thing, it's not to take a raft into the ocean. Like, ever. Just don't do it. More green fish. Who dares? Rando Chris! Thank you for the 13 whole years. I appreciate it. We're at 1,300. 1,300 might be enough to kill scorpions. It might be. I don't know, but it might be. Get me out of the bottom of this screen, just to see if there's red fish that I can kill down here. It's all green. It's all green fish, I fear. $1,300. Do we think 1,300 is enough to kill scorpions? I'm pretty sure that, like, we were on a beach towards the top of the map. We were on, like, a beach way up there, and we had seen a bunch of scorpions. We have to get back over there, which means we might have to sail around the damn island anyway. Drop me a save on dry land. That way, if it turns out we're going the complete wrong direction, we can just warp back to where we were. We're gonna go the other way around the island. We're gonna take this little route instead. The fish are not yet ripe. Crab! The immense crab sprite is so good. He's so big, and for what? Hey, here's a red one. I can kill this fish. That's good. I found one killable fish. And we already have the zodiac symbol from them. We've already got Pisces from the fish. We don't need that. I don't think we're missing any zodiac items thus far. I think we've got them all. Not every enemy type has an associated item, though. Some of them only exist for you to ramp up your strength to the next tier. That crab is in a problematic location. That's an expertly placed crab. I will try to go down and around. What? Okay, it's fine. That is Kadash music. 100% that's Kadash. Music to farm extra time to using the cleric. I'm glad that these screens have the Cyan Knights. It's like the tier 1 enemy. The weakest of all the enemy types in the game. I'm glad that they exist here. Yeah, when the game asks for your birth date. What if the birth date had some impact on gameplay? That would be crazy. Okay, I'm at 1358. We can do a scorpion test right now. Scorpions are supposed to be next in line. At least according to the notes I've taken. Let's see if it's possible at 1362. It is. Excellent. Alright, it's scorpion time. You do so much damage to me still. Why can't I kill that one? I mean, I killed him, but I took a lot of damage in the process. Oh, you know what it is? We got Scorpio, by the way, bottom right corner. We need to not engage them head on. We need to engage in proper bump combat nooch and try to get, like, we gotta flank him so that we take as little damage as possible. Don't walk straight into them. Hold on, there's actual bump combat fundamentals going on. I've played Lagoon. I have bump combat nooch. I've played Lagoon. That's better. It's legume instead of lagoon. I love lagoon. I've only played the 68K version, though. It's to my understanding. It's also on the Super Nintendo. I haven't played that one. I can't seem to kill you without taking heaps of damage. It's just like one of these crabs in particular is a huge problem. I actually took more damage than I did last time, and I'm not really sure why. Okay. Tell you what, then. Hold off on scorpions for a little bit. Yeah, we took a lot more damage. Super dank on the SNES. We might get around to it anyway. Just because I love the other version. Now how do we do this screen with as little heartbreak as possible? What did I do different? What did I do different, I ask you? It certainly went much different, but I didn't do much different. Wait, this is a good screen. It was the diagonals, you might be right. Might have to try to approach them diagonally. Maybe? It's hard to say. Thank you, Typhus. I'll cherish it always. It's bonus stealth damage. You might be right. There might be a kernel of truth to that. Oh, Jesus Christ! I tried to move up one screen and they're like, nope, crab! That's fine. Sometimes you get killed by a crab on this earth. And you just have to accept that. Sometimes you just get mauled by a giant enemy crab and there's not a damn thing that can be done about it. It's one of those situations that you don't think you'll have to be prepared for, but you do. You might be right. We might genuinely have to try engaging them from behind. You might actually be right. Alright, run that back. Rolling misses? I don't think this game is that advanced. That doesn't seem right to me. That would be extremely advanced. I don't think there's any dice rolls going on in this game. There could be. I don't believe it. That is undoubtedly Knights of the Round, Capcom arcade game. Is it always the same crab has the Scorpio? Might be. Curious. No, sometimes we just take a bunch of damage. I can't ascertain why. It seems like it just happens. There is a healing item out here, though. And every time we kill one, we gain more defense. It's not just strength we're gaining, we're also gaining defense at the same time. No, it was a different crab gave us Scorpio that time. Interesting. It was a different scorpion gave us Scorpio, rather. Let's save before we venture out for this item. Try not to get try not to get killed by the giant crab this time. Fuck! It's on the right. You got me. We need to line ourselves up a little better with this potion. This way, baby. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's fine. Thread the needle. I'm alive. Imagine my surprise. Yeah, somehow we had parked the raft on top of a scorpion. Yeah, we gotta get the hell out of Crab Town, dude. We gotta get out of here. It's just not safe out here, dude. There are a lot of crabs in the ocean right now. It's not a safe place to be. Just at all. The stat gains have been tremendous, though. We should now be able to kill, Pegasuses? Not that we've seen any, really. We've seen a few. We might be able to skip that entire tier. The one that's supposed to be after Pegasi, because I don't even know where on the map they might be holed up. It's supposed to be, bulls next. And we've run into plenty of bulls. Wipe the island clean! It's only gonna work so well, though. It would only work so well, because they do respawn a little bit. One scorpion has respawned. I would like to use this opportunity to kill it. Cool. I think we need something like 16 to 1700 to be able to kill a bull. Somewhere in the like 1700 range. I have no like facts to base this on. It just feels right. I think we gotta take a raft back down this way. I would like to use this opportunity to kill the crab. I can't tangle with either of them. Can't tangle with the lion. Can't tangle with these blue knights. And there's nothing helpful down this way either. In that case, we're back on the raft. In that case, we're rafting again. Save the game. That was some good work we just got done. Old action RPGs make you feel like you're an inch away from death always. They really do. Yeah, we got our Scorpio back. These guys are all killable. I would love to snipe you guys from inside the mountains. This is good. I can just kill you along the way. Step into this, thank you. Wait, crab? Yeah. Mind the giant crab, huh? None of those are killable yet. As we slowly get back to the starting screen. The scorpions here are now killable. These blue, I assume they're like chimeras or some such. These are not killable. But we can tag the scorpions along the way. Nab a few extra strong points. Hey. Them being able to walk straight through terrain is such an odd decision. But at the same time, I guess it had to be that way. Because if you actually had to manually try and juke them... We can do a bull test here. We can do a bull test. Hold on. Take me back one screen. I gotta get this scorpion. I gotta get you gone. Okay, 1706. 1706, we can do a bull test. I think we can kill bulls now. I think we're strong enough to slay the Taurus bull. Bull test? Hold on, come here, you. Maybe? It's possible. It sure is. It sure is possible. Not the most ideal location to try and be fighting you, but at least I know I can fight you. Get down here, you little shit! No, my raft. I can't leave without my boy Superfly. Bulls are generally friendly, yeah. Bill Bull is a pretty friendly one. Alright, let's go bull hunting then. Now that we're back on dry land. The entire world is our oyster, and by that I mean approximately half of the world, because the other half is still too strong to fight. I don't think we can fight these yet. I don't think I can fight those yet. This is Rastan 3, I think? I think this tune is Rastan 3. I don't think I can fight the lion. I love Rastan 3, it's so sick. I'm stuck in the bricks. Lions are a little out of my pay grade right now. I kinda can't fight you. Thank you for not taking too many bites out of me. They don't see me. They don't see me. Take the opportunity to just run. Alright, let's go find a bull room. We need to find some bull screens. There's that one bull that's been taunting us the whole game. You're looking mighty killable, sir. Don't run from me now that I'm strong enough. It is pretty satisfying, though. The, like, sense of progression, where you have to almost stealth your way around, like, 90% of the island to being able to, you know, depopulate entire screens with ease. There's a satisfying progression to it. The main issue is in the mystery of not knowing what is killable and how much strength you need to be able to kill the next thing. There's a lot of question marks that introduce a lot of trial and error. Can I get the scorpion to come over here? Could I get you to come over here? Thank you, I appreciate that. PC-88's pretty cool. I haven't played too many games for it, but all the games I have played for it, they're all, like, conceptually way more advanced than I would have expected to come out of a game from, like, that time period. This is very much one of those. It might all be there in the manual, that's true. It might be. PC88 showcase. I wouldn't be the most qualified for that, but I could certainly try. I'm not super qualified for such a thing because I know about as much as many of you do. That is to say, I haven't played much for it. Yeah, exactly, Bill. Drop me a save here. Drop me a save? Greffery wants a poem. You got it. Mute the tunes. Stampede, what do you have to say about Courageous Perseus for the PC88?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
My dream. It takes place in the white room in back. The plaster walls echo sounds. The brown wood floor is cold and silent beneath my brown bare feet. This place was a nursery before. Now it is empty, save the hollow sound of my voice.
It's the feet poem. It's everybody's favorite Stampede poem. It's the one where he talks about his brown bare feet. We can't go this way. There is one Pegasus over there. I can kill that Pegasus. If I could get that Pegasus to just, like, wander over here a bit more. I don't think I'm luring that I don't think I'm luring that Pegasus this way. I don't think Blue Knights are killable yet. I don't think the Lions are killable. The majority of the stuff on this screen, we just gotta respect it. The one that's him reading an instruction manual. I think I know which one you mean. The next thing we're supposed to be able to kill are the dark blue, like, knights. The dark blue knights, but I don't know where they are. I know where some of them are, but I also don't know how much strength we would need to be able to kill them. There's a few question marks here. Let's see if 1840 is enough. Or whatever we can scrounge up along the way. Perseus just bleeding out as he travels. Thankfully, one tick at a time is extremely, like, harmless in the grand scheme of things. Or hell, if we really needed HP that badly, we just go back out into the ocean, find some fish. one at a time. Let's see if 1848 is enough to kill a blue knight. Is this possible yet? Because these are supposed to be next in line. I don't think this is happening. No, this guy is not budging. We need more than what we have right now. That means we need to find more bulls. Either more bulls or more fish. We're not ready for the next tier yet. That guy's not moving. Let's see if we can find some more red fish. Those are relatively convenient to kill. There's one. You can just respawn the fish, huh? You can just re-roll the fish screen over and over until it produces what you want. Those are green. Go back down. Go up, go down. Now it's crab. Go up, go down. Green fish. Another green fish. It's interesting that you can just re-roll the fish screen, but none of the other screens. Although it doesn't seem likely to give you the weaker red killable fish. It seems much more likely to produce the stronger green ones that we cannot kill. So it's probably not the best strat. And we have to kill more bulls anyway because we don't have Taurus yet. They're hiding the baby fish. They must be. It's the only thing that makes sense. Me trying to re-roll fish over and over. No dice. The game's gonna get fed up of me going up and down like this. They're gonna delete the raft. Are we aiming for the Zodiac end? I mean, I'd prefer to show both. This game does have 2 endings. I say ending, but it's more like 2 different ways to produce the word congratulations. Okay, this is not gonna work then. We gotta go find bulls. The fish thing ain't gonna work, at least in this part of the ocean. We might have to go out on the, like, sides of the ocean, as opposed to right near the start. We might have to venture out sideways. But we can't neglect our bull hunting duties either. We must hunt bulls to get the item we need. We can't neglect that. It's green fish as far as the eye can see. Is that transparent obstacle from Gauntlet 4? It's all green fish, yeah. Nothing here for us. I mean, if we loop back around all the way to the desert, we can probably kill the scorpions some more, assuming any have shown up. There's one unicorn on this screen. Nobody here. Where are all the bulls at on this map? We've been many places with bulls. I got crabbed. Sometimes you just get eaten by a crab, and that's just life. Real life works much the same way. Sometimes you just get eaten by a crab, and you have to accept that. Would I take a time share here? No, I would not. Absolutely not. There's a lion? I cannot tangle with that lion. He's above my pay grade. We should prioritize finding Taurus as opposed to looking for fish to kill. It's important to kill the fish. I understand. But we are currently missing a key item. Where are the enemies at? We've depopulated the island. We got them. We got them all. Except for the scant few places that still have things too dangerous for me to kill. There are still many places like that. Peace and quiet in the tropics, yeah. Can he defeat loneliness? If anything, he's creating the loneliness. Is it random chance? I don't know, I assume. Because we grabbed a Scorpio multiple times, and it was not attached to the same Scorpion every time. So who can say, oh, hello, I'm in Bull World. This is what I was looking for. Fucking Bull Zone. No Taurus, though, huh? That's okay. It is bump combat, yes. It's bump combat in the same sense as Hide Glide, in that you do have to hold a button to initiate combat mode and then walk into them. You never see your sword swung. It's just you have to toggle on combat mode to minimize damage and maximize your own damage. But yes, Nooch is just walking into dudes. I'm stuck in the trees? I'm unstuck. Okay, good enough. There is no music in this game, Starboy. I have my own music on. You want to hear this game's soundtrack? What do you think? Now we're left alone with our own thoughts. That's not fun for anyone. Made him cut off King of Dragons music. I'm sorry. King of Dragons is 10 out of 10. I don't need to tell you that. You already know. $1948. I think that if we can scrounge up enough strength to kill green fish, I think it'll solve all of our problems. It'll solve our diminishing hit points. It'll solve our strength building problems. I'm willing to drop a save at 1400. Run it back. Drop a save here. And then see if 1948 is strong enough to kill the Blue Knights. I don't know if we're strong enough to kill these guys yet. It doesn't look like it. We need a bit more juice for the Blue Knights. We might need either like 2,000 or 2,100. I think we're getting close. I think we're getting there. Yeah, we need a bit more juice. And we still don't have Taurus anyway, so it's like we gotta find the bull that's holding it. We know there's a bull somewhere that has the Taurus item for us. Just don't know where. This way, perhaps? No. Yeah, Perseus' giant raft. I don't think that's part of it. There's a lion there, but I don't think we can fight lions. Can we? Let's check. Can I fight you? Come here. Wander into this hitbox? I sure can't. I sure can't fight you. Alright, fair enough. Let me get my health back then. It's using wall hacks. I'm inclined to believe you. It's just the only thing that makes sense. Sandworms that act like land crabs. It's a pretty specific wish. I can kill you. I accept this offering of 1 red fish for me to kill. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Whoa, crap! It didn't re-roll that screen. It gave us the same screen as the last time we were there. Fair enough, I say. Let's go out this way. Yeah, we can get past 1 lion. Can't be that hard to juke 1 guy. At least the screens that have dangerous enemies on them, they've mostly been reduced to just the few enemies on that screen that do pose a threat. As opposed to massive enemy-filled screens like this one. This one is still an outlier. But a lot of the screens that had a mix, we've gotten rid of all the we've gotten rid of all the safe stuff. That was a little too much damage to be taken going through there. I think we still have like a potion or 2 somewhere in the world that we haven't grabbed. They're all worth 1,000. I think there's at least 1 that we haven't grabbed. I'm not in a particular hurry to get it, but it's nice to know that it's out there. Yeah, I think the dragon had 1 nearby. That sounds right. Here's a bull for us. I don't think I can convince this bull to walk in, though. That's Brain Lord jams all the way. Fiona the Fox! See you there for the 51 whole years! I don't think I can convince this bull to approach. The kind of jams only a Brain Lord can enjoy. I love Brain Lord. Brain Lord was a lot of fun. Any modern games that do bump combat? Probably. Probably. I'm not privy to the modern video games much. My finger is not on the pulse of games coming out most of the time. Is billiards bump combat? You're so brave for asking that. You're absolutely right, though. Half-Minute Hero. That's like a PSP game, ain't it? One killable Pegasus. Almost a 2,000. I don't think I'm strong enough to kill these blue knights. They are next in line, though. Oh, this is a good screen. 2004? 2012? We might have to test right here. Might have to see if 2036 is enough to kill blue knights. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be. Might need a little more. Yeah. If not 2,000 for the blue knights, then possibly 2,100? 2,100? I think we can shoot for. The previous song was from Brain Lord, you are correct. There's one bull on this screen. I don't think I'm going to be able to lure you down here, though. I don't think you're going to be that cooperative. He's getting into a tussle with the lion over there. It's not as much of a struggle to travel through rooms now. That's a bit of good news. Well, why are you here if you're not here for bump combat? You think I'm here to field your complaints about it? Perish. Bro thought it was debate club. I can't kill these guys yet. Yeah, we can't kill these guys yet. Alright. Parents were killed walking too close to a stray dog. Happens to the best of us. It's a pretty common phenomenon in a Twitch chatter. You see a streamer enjoying themselves playing a game, and they're like, I actually don't like that game. I must let them know how much I don't like it. This is welcome conversation, surely. Crab! Nothing here. Our old friend Crab, it's like we never left him. He's as beautiful as the day we left. The crabs are pretty rude, that's true. But also, we're kind of wandering into their... We're wandering into their airspace, or their ocean space. Oh, I got crabbed! That's what I get. The instant I talk shit about the crab, you see what happens? We should have been singing the praises of Lord Crab, because that's what happens when you don't. Why is our health ticking down? That's just the way the game works. That's... You'd have no impetus to constantly be moving without it. Yeah, he's on fire. I'm taking a lot of damage. You might not be able to perceive it, but your life bar is also ticking down as we speak. You're kind of in my way. You're kind of in my way. I don't see a good way past you. Fair enough. You got me. It isn't? You can't tell me that? I'm sorry, you're right. My bad, my mistake. You sip a bang energy toxin meter building above your head. I don't even know what bang energy is. Help. I need to be able to get out of that cubby hole that I saved in without, like, taking too much damage. Without taking, like, way too much. Yeah, Wiggletron through the mountains. That would be helpful. I don't think we have that option, though. This slap base, that's Brainlord. That's Brainlord all day, every day. Brainlord loves the slap base. Yeah, drop me on, like, this screen. Drop me here. Did we ever figure out how to get to that last bull? Did we ever figure out how to engage in combat with that one bull that's just, like, in a fucking no man's land we can't seem to reach? It ain't over here. I don't got much room to work with. And then this is a dead end, yeah? Right. I have a feeling that that bull might be the bull that has, like, Taurus. Because I can't find another bull egg anywhere on the map anyway. But we can't seem to find a good angle to approach him from. Best RPG I played. The tennis World Court Tennis for the PC Engine. That game is so good. I might play it again. I might have to play it a second time. That's how sick that game is. Might have to play it again. Hello, there's just a bull here. I guess he respawned. This has got to be Light Crusader. This sounds like Light Crusader to me. There's still a bull here, although I don't think we're going to be able to get you to zigzag this way, are we? Yeah. They're all in, like, unreachable locations. Like, all of them. There's no helpful angle to approach these bulls from. We gotta get around to the other side of this room. Although the one corridor we need to get through, there's just like a red ogre here. Playing the best defense of all time. Putting up Wilt Chamberlain numbers. Okay. We gotta go this way. That is Rastan, 100%. Well, we've killed the bull. Still no Taurus, though. One unicorn. Yeah, the movement. Although this is not a great screen to be on. We can't kill any of these. Then they just huddle around. Playlist is telling me something. It's telling me to play Rastan, probably. That makes the most sense to me. I've taken too much damage in pursuit of this. Oh, I'm wedged against the grass. There is a healing item there. Yeah, that wasn't even the load-bearing bull that had the item we needed. Well, before we load our game, let's see if 2100 is enough to kill these blue knights. Let's perform that science experiment real quick. That way we have, like, an actual 2100. We need 2100 for the blue knights. That's huge intel. I don't think we can continue on 300 hit points, but it's good that we have a tangible goal to shoot for. Because there's a bunch of screens that are just chock full of nothing but those blue knights. Yeah, we've got a tangerine goal. We've got a tangible thing to shoot for. 64 more strength? How hard could that be? That seems super doable. We might need to find some fish. We might need to produce some red fish. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but I think we have to. Wait, there's one killable guy here. It's kind of slim pickings at the moment. There's a couple bulls. Come here. Our main objective is to either rescue all 3 goddesses, which we've done 0 of those, or to find all 12 of the zodiac items. Both end the game. You do not have to do both, but either one will end the game. This game has 2 endings. This song is from Blades of Vengeance for the Genesis, which is a pretty cool game that we'll get to at some point. Oh, hello. Hello, Fimsh. There's another one. Whoa. A bit close for comfort. We're up to 2100. I think we can kill these now. Not you, not the other guy, but these guys. I don't think they're willing to... I don't think they want the smoke, though. They're too smart. Too smart for that shit. I wouldn't want the smoke either. Right. Okay. Gotta drop a save here, then. Because we can kill these now. Should be able to. Indeed. Although it seems like sometimes we just take a shit ton of damage. You chase them down. Lions we can't fight. Lions are not possible. I'm looking at my thing. I'm looking at my helpful list of order in which to slay creatures. And after this one is the green fish, but we don't know how much we need to kill green fish. Once we are able to kill green fish, though, I mean, those are all over the fucking ocean. It shouldn't be hard to heal ourselves by killing loads of those. Yeah, the slay list. I've only taken enough notes to know the order, not the specific values. I don't know if those are documented anywhere. It would probably be helpful, but nothing that I could find. That's fine. You would put a crab on this screen. Nefarious beasts. Least trustworthy island in the whole game. There's got to be some blue knights this way that we can munch on, right? Not quite. I don't think we can fight those yet. Question is, how much do we need to kill the next fish? Because they're kind of everywhere. There's that healing item. We need that desperately. This gets us back to somewhere comfortable. I'm much more comfortable at 2100. And now we gotta go find ourselves some blue knights we can pick on. The one on the little sandbar? Yeah, we did. Don't worry, it's been handled. The one surrounded by every crab on the planet Earth? Yeah, we got that one. Oh, you got me. It's alright, we didn't lose too much. We lost one screen and one healing item of progress. We just go grab those again, not a big deal. Oh, you're talking about the one near the starred cheese whiz? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure we already have. Crab everywhere. I didn't sign up to allow this many crabs in the sea. I was not consulted when that decision was made. My stupid ass sailing out into the middle of this screen. Probably the dumbest thing I could have done. I was not punished for it, though. Somehow. Potions out this way, right? Out in fucking Crab Town? Yeah, here it is. There's one bull here. We mustn't neglect the bull here. We are still missing Taurus. Could be anywhere. There's one random bull on this map that has Taurus. We've still yet to find. Yeah, this is Kadash music all the way. We did a whole stream where we played every version of Kadash. We had to play the arcade one twice, because there was 3 versions of the game, but 4 characters. So we had to dupe one. Yeah, every version of K-Dash. Yeah, they do say thank you for the important thing, yeah. So the question becomes... There's so many green fish, dude. The question becomes, how much strength do we need to be able to kill green fish? That's the big question mark. We can now find every screen that's got blue knights and try and kill them all. That's gotta be done. I don't think they have anything important for us, per se, but... we gotta do it. That's the game, dog. You just gotta do it. Take me back to this beach. Because I'm pretty sure there's blue knights around here. Indeed. Taking a lot of damage against this one, though. Cool. Drop a save. Whoa, I'm not tangling with the lions. Nor this one. Can I scooch on by? Thank you. It's funny how lonely you can make this map. You can kill everyone, and then you're just wandering around on this island. There's no one left. There were no more worlds for Perseus to conquer. What have we done? Are we the baddies? We must ask ourselves. Yeah, probably. Cool. Yeah, a little extinction as a treat. Never hurt no one. No knights here? What's on this screen? Let's go this way. I do not want to go that way. I cannot be bothered. Let's go any other direction. No, not that one. The gatekeeping potential on these, like, big ogre dudes. Their gatekeeping is insane. None of those can be slain yet. Although I think we're getting to that point where we can start to kill those guys. I don't think we can kill these either. There's still a handful of places to check. Oh, we took a little too much damage on that. This is Rastan 2, I think? What a strange game Rastan 2 is. One of the most mysterious Taito games ever made. Yeah, there's one knight. He's just out there. He's stuck on the bricks. I don't know how we can free him. I'm doing a lion check. We cannot kill lions yet. Science experiment performed. Okay. Current objective, get strong enough to kill green fish. Actually, you know what? Have we even checked if we can kill the green fish? I don't think we've checked. We gotta do a fish check. Is 2168 strong enough to kill these green fish? Probably not. Don't get crabbed. We damn sure can't kill these green fish. Okay, understood. Yeah, like a blue crab. There's a second tier crab. We wouldn't stand a chance, dude. I'm glad that I don't have to be honest about my birthday to this video game. I'm glad that they don't give a shit and I can just mash. It's not my birthday, but thank you, Barfy. Thank you, I appreciate it. I should rescue the poor blue man. I'm tempted to just sail in a straight line for a bit. Never mind.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
There's a good reason not to do that. Hair Trigger, thank you for the follow. There's a wonderful reason not to go sailing in a straight line, I've just realized. Sometimes just the ocean's full of giant killer crabs. That's how it is sometimes. I'm tempted to just do this for a bit. Yeah, get Poseidon on the line. That would be nice. Understood. Yeah, there's not a mainland in sight. That's okay. I simply have to accept that all the crabs want me dead. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I am at peace with this fact. Let's go into, like, a cave. There should be a cave around here, right? Let's just get into, like, this cave. See where it dumps us. See if there's anywhere helpful we can get from here. There is. There's one more, there's a healing item we never grabbed right there. Yeah. There's at least one more. So I don't think healing will be a problem. It's just kind of optimizing the route. Hello, dragon. Haven't seen the dragon in a while. It's more optimizing routes to minimize bleeding. Another cave. Not interested. Another cave. Alright, fair enough. You've convinced me. This looks quite familiar. Roll that cave again? I've taken a lot of damage on enemies I'm supposed to be strong enough to kill easily. Maybe not easily, from the looks of it. And we can't kill these. At least I'm pretty sure. Do a quick test. Can I kill you? We cannot kill these. So we need to figure out what screens have the most, like, blue knights on them. That's our current objective, then. We gotta hunt these motherfuckers down. We know that one of them is trapped on geometry, near the water. There's one of them hopelessly trapped against the rocks. But where are the rest of them? There should be plenty. Should be a shit ton. Let's acquire some data before we load our game. We've got to do some data acquisition. Why does no other soundtrack sound like a Zuntata soundtrack? It's probably a hard question to answer, though. Let's get up in this mess. This mess up top. We don't want to be here yet, but we're gonna load anyway, so let's just see where this leads. See if it leads anywhere helpful for us. Not really. Yeah, this is currently like the wall that we're trying to get over. It's like these blue, like, chimeras, and then the red ones as well. These guys, we're not able to kill them yet. Nor are we able to kill these lions. Yeah, they fuse into a purple one. That makes sense. This all makes perfect scientifical sense. $2,300. We have to load the video game. But before we do, let's try and get to a raft and see if 2,300 is enough to kill a green fish. Assuming a cave takes me anywhere where that is possible. The cave teleporter system is very odd. This is the most dangerous situation we've been in since the beginning of the game, where we needed to find a way to kill, like, minotaurs. It was smooth sailing for a bit, but now that we're in the Blue Knight Green Fish blender, it's become the wall. I have almost no HP to perform this experiment. Show me a green fish before I bleed out. Thank you. No, it's not enough. Okay, so we're gonna need more than 2,300, huh? How much are we gonna need? And how are we gonna generate that much strength? There's not that many enemies to do that on. But we gotta do it. We gotta find him. That's all it is, Nico. Obtain enough strength to kill the next strongest thing. That's all it is. Simple enough. The real challenge is in juking the other things along the way. Because you have to juke all the other stuff that can kill you while you're trying to farm weaker stuff. That's the tricky bit. Those are out of our out of our weight class right now. Wait a minute. I can kill some of them, right? Yeah. I can kill 2 of yous. I can kill 3 of yous, actually. I don't want to get beamed by the ogre. This is not from Mega Twins nor Cheeky Cheeky Boys. This is from King of Dagrons. Nothing for us out that way. That's from King Colossus. I remember that dude. Alright, drop me a save, like, right here. Because this is probably a nice little hub that we can reach other shit from. Yeah, King Colossus is incredibly sick. Strong recommend. I actually can't reach much from here because this just leads to a dead end, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. This game is almost entirely about your routing. It's almost entirely a routing challenge. Perfect maze drawing game. I'd be cooked, frankly. But yeah, this is a dead end, right? We've already done this. Yeah, this doesn't go anywhere. So how do we get... Can you put your date of birth in the 18? I don't think you can, no. It automatically fills out the 19 for you. We might have to go down and around to reach more stuff. Yeah, we've already put in 1900. That's a little too much damage. That's the oldest you can make yourself. Wait, you could do January 1st, 1900. Do you think there was a guy who put this in and they were like telling the truth? Do you think there was an 84-year-old man playing courageous Perseus? There had to have been, right? There had to have been a guy. Yeah, it had to be at least one. I feel like that's accurate. Trying to think of where we ain't been. We can go up and around this mess. Taking damage is gonna be... Oh, hello, they just gave me a gap. I'll take it, I'll take it. Avoiding damage outright's just going to be impossible, but if we can try to keep it to somewhat of a minimum... Here, drop me a save right here. And then we could see where the topmost, like, rim of the map goes, while trying not to die in the process. Because there's got to be just pockets of killable dudes that we haven't found. There's got to be just pockets of them on a screen that we've yet to reach, just because we haven't taken a specific route to those screens. That's a lot of damage. Release me. I don't think he's courageous enough to survive Y2K. He would fold. He would fold instantly. It ain't much. There's not much to kill around these parts. There's a straggler blue knight every so often. Have we ever gone down this way? That's a cave. Gotcha. Was on that screen. We got a couple knights down in the corner. I'd rather not tangle with those. Two of the enemies on this screen we could kill if we could find a way to get round to it. This is a good screen for us. Actual helpful screen full of killable dudes. Although I don't think these knights are gonna go out of their way to receive death. Maybe he will? No, probably not. We'd probably have to go around. Yeah, the one guy that's stuck on a rock. Poor bastard, he's just snagged on geometry. Oh, we can't actually go that way. We'd have to go We'd have to take the bottommost path. That's a lot of work just to kill one guy. Shazam for video game music. Somebody'll invent that. This song is from Crusader of Sinti. Oh, hello. I'm in Bull World. Hey, we finally got Taurus. Somehow we stumbled upon Taurus, finally. It's been 84 years. What's the story behind him slowly dying? Well, you see, there's this thing called basic human entropy that is rapidly approaching all of our locations. This is a fantastic screen for us. We're up to 2,500. Dude. Stonks are going up. Not here, they're not, but stonks are going up a little bit. Matter of fact, drop another save. 2,500 strength. I don't think I can kill Tweedledee and Tweedledum, the two knights that are duct-taped together. There's a couple blue guys here I could kill, but they're kind of sandwiched between significantly more dangerous opponents. If I could just snipe them and then get out of dodge. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for that to go any better. You're already a skeleton, I feel that. Whoa, we're not going there! Can't fight the giants. There's a bull here, some griffins. Can't fight any of these, really. We're extraordinarily strong compared to where we were. What's past this ogre? What's past you? Just more of them? There's a scorpion. I could maybe tag a scorpion. I think that's all they're gonna give me. Everything else puts me too close to the danger zone. Get me out of here. Do we think 2,500 is enough to kill the fish? 2,500 maybe? Maybe we need 2,600? Because we're supposed to kill the green fish next. And there's 1,000,000 billion of those in the ocean. So strength stonks will be on the rise the instant we're able to start killing those. That'll probably be the bulk of our gains throughout this run. Yeah, I don't know why there's like a Gemini Knight. I mean, he is the guy that drops Gemini for us. I don't know why they're presented like that, though. Ooh, can I get you to walk over here? 2,600? We gotta try. We gotta try to kill fish. We gotta see if we can kill fish now. It's gotta be enough, right? 2,600, it's gotta be enough to kill the green fish. It's gotta be. Fetch me a raft. Ah. We gotta go around to the raft. Or we could just go spelunking. I sure would like to, but this cave doesn't seem to work. There it goes. This weird cave just doesn't work. I gotta plug it in, yeah. I know that we can re-roll the cave every time we go back to the screen the cave was on. So if it takes us back to, like, the bottom left corner of the map, we can get there quick. I think that's the right one. No, it's not. This is the same one. We're trying to get the cave to take us to the bottom left corner of the map, because that's also where we left our raft, I'm pretty sure. This looks quite similar to the other cave we were just at. Alright, just run it back. We'll take a more convenient route. There's still that one potion we gotta grab. I don't know how we never found the way to get it. There's just a path we haven't taken, somehow. Never took us there. We should have saved at 2600. There we go. Let's make sure to do that. Save at 2600. And just let's foolishly assume that that is enough. Maybe this leads to the raft. I've only got to juke the one guy. That could have been significantly worse. Alright, fish test. We gotta perform a fish test. Hopefully, I mean, ideally on a screen that doesn't have 10,000 giant enemy crabs on it. I don't know if you can do that for me, video game. I would love to not go to Crab Town. Thank you. Just ordinary fish for me to kill. Alright, green fish test. Is it possible? It is! Okay, that's a huge milestone for us. We can get an unreal amount of gains from the green fish. We can get an unreasonable quantity of gains here. Cool. You would like to go to Crab Town? Look at the HP we get for this. Each one gives us like 60 HP. That's crazy. The only problem is, I feel like I could get crabbed at any moment. How do you tell when you're attacking something? It's bump combat. It's all vibes based. You simply nudge into them. Visual feedback? No. No. We don't do that here. No feedback for you. This game is from 1984. This was before visual feedback was invented. Your controller rumbles. Yeah, true. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's up, Tagger? How are things? We're playing Courageous Perseus for the PC 88. That's the most Kadash music I've ever heard in my whole life. Okay, so the fish gains are unbelievable in terms of strength going up and HP going up. We're getting a noticeable net positive for health on every kill. And they're worth a shit ton of strength. Everything's coming up Millhouse. The only catch is, we don't know where the crabs are in the ocean. We have to be extraordinarily mindful of them. Yeah, fishing seems kinda OP. I'm a big fan of it so far. Although I can't help but notice all the fish are gone now that we've started fishing. So it could be that they only put a few of them on the map. Can I convince you blue knights to wander into my kill box? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Excellent. 2,900? That's gotta be enough to kill the next thing, right? The next thing that we're supposed to be able to kill are the blue chimeras. The ones that look like they got 3 heads. Yeah, they might be universal spawns, so that we might just have depopulated the ocean. Even so, the gains cannot be understated. Yeah, I think these are next. I think we're supposed to be able to kill these now. Before I throw myself at them, let's save on the dock. I think these are the next target. I think we're supposed to be able to kill... I pressed F3 again instead of 3. I think we're supposed to be able to kill these guys next. Can I convince one of you to just walk in? Can I convince one of you to walk in? To step into my sword range, please? I don't know if I can kill you yet. Doesn't look like it. We might need more. Oh! No, it's possible. It is possible. It can be done. It can absolutely be done. Let's hunt these motherfuckers down, then. Yeah, I think we emptied out the ocean. I think we drained the ocean of all the fish. Good riddance, I say. What were those fish good for? What did they do for us? This song is from Knights of the Round, Capcom arcade game. This is not from this game. Do you want to hear this game's soundtrack? What do you think? So you can understand why we got the music on. It rips. All you hear is the ticking of Perseus's life bar. You just hear him bleeding out. Nah, that's what I call music. Can the lions be killed? Can the lions be killed? Can the lions be killed? They damn sure can't. Load that game. So now the question is, where can we find the highest concentration of blue chimeras to kill? That's what's got to be done next, but where in the world? There were a lot of them at the top of the map, right? I think there were a bunch of them at the top. Maybe even this way, too? What's up, Vash? We're playing ancient game softs from a primordial age, also known as the 1980s. Lemberg! Thank you for the 84 whole years. Run that back. How's the progress going? Progress is going real good. We have a new thing that we are able to slay. We just have to go and find a lot of them. Progress has been slow and steady, but that's kind of how old RPGs went. You know? just it's kind of part of it. Is it easy to set up? Oh, where'd my raft go? I've despawned my raft. I'm in the ocean, lads! Your boy's drowning! Load the game. PC88 emulation's not that bad. If my stupid ass can do it, basically anybody can. Let's put it that way. I fear the lion. I'm afraid of the lion. I would like to get past you with minimal damage, thank you. Okay, drop a save. Star Master for Atari 2600. I'm not familiar with the game, so I don't know what music would go particularly well. You could probably find some, like, space jams, though. Unrelated to the movie, of course. Can I kill these yet? Can I kill these red boys? I cannot kill these red boys. Red boys? Unkillable. Well, PC88 led to the PC98, Johnny. It was just the one before that. We're one gen off, that's all. I think we gotta get to the top of the map. We gotta get to, like, that top left corner. Not from here. We gotta get to, like, that top left corner and then go right. Basically what we did earlier, where we went to the, like, giant. The room that's got, like, a giant and a Pegasus in it. We just gotta get there. So we just hug this left wall, and then we take a right. I don't know how I get out of this situation, though. Okay, you know what? That went about as clean as it could have. There's a shit ton of giant enemy crabs in this fish. I don't even think there's been a repeat track yet. I grabbed like 8 hours of music. Let's drop a save here. Yeah, these blue guys, this is what we're hunting now. Target acquired. Cool. I don't think we have enough to hunt these red dudes. I don't know, I don't even know what this is. It's not a Pegasus, it's not a Chimera, it's just like a red winged beast of some description? I don't really know. Endlessly grateful they just let me go by. Very thankful. And then we just gotta find more of those blue dudes. We'll start saving a bit more frequently. This game's map is crazy. Because you would expect a game this old to have, like, a lot of cardinal direction, like, perfectly horizontal, perfectly vertical lines in, like a grid pattern. And this whole map is, like, diagonal. It's crazy. It's not what I would expect from a game this old. I would not expect this map to look this way. I would expect it to look much more like a grid, Something to be mapped on graph paper. That is not what we have here. We have a fucking zigzag diagonal maze. It does make it extraordinarily easy to get lost, though, admittedly. This one guy on this screen, come here. Thank you. This is one guy. Poor bastard. We didn't have to do him like that. It was his last day before retirement, dude. Come on. He could have lived. Eat our shield for sustenance, yeah. Things are going pretty smooth now. Huh? Oh, that's gotta be Rastan, too. That whole soundtrack has weird talking in it. Lion test. We gotta do a lion test. Is 3,200 enough to slay a lion? I have 3,270 strength. Is that enough? Can I kill you yet? You're supposed to be next. I am not strong enough to kill a lion yet. No, we are not. We need more strength. What are we thinking? Like 3,400? 3,300? We need a little bit more to kill lions. There's a lot of screens that have lions to kill. There's a lot of places they could be lurking about. This is a beautiful screen. This is exactly what I wanted for Christmas. It's a beautiful screen. This one's not as nice. This one's a little bit of a mix. It's a little dangerous. Love the weird laughing in this track. Kill these knights. Kill these knights. Cut in this way. Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. 3,400 strength. I think that might be enough to kill lions. We must now conduct another lion test. Don't worry. We gotta get one of those crabs anyway, Doppelopoulos. There's 2 ways to beat this game, and one of them involves getting all 12 zodiac items. Which means we're gonna have to tangle with those crabs someday. Can you not, like, cock block this path for me? Can you not? Can you don't? No, I'm just gonna die right here. Understood. That's fine. See if I care. Sometimes you just get boxed in. The pathways are quite narrow, I'm sure you've noticed. Yeah, the rate of growth is really fast all of a sudden. We can kill lions now! Oh, dude! We can kill lions now. Where can we find the highest concentration of lions? The world is our oyster. You gotta get over a few pitfalls, or you gotta get over a few, like, stat walls in this game, where it's just really dangerous to move around, and you gotta find, like, the small pocket of killable shit. But once it gets going, man, it feels really good. This entire screen we can kill, except for the, like, ogre dude. And we're getting more HP than we're spending, crucially. This screen is a nightmare. This is a nightmare screen. I will not go that way, thank you. Thank you for the offer, I will not take it. Let's find lions somewhere safer. I don't think health is going to be a concern anymore because the enemies at this stage of the game, they just give you so much when you kill them. You're just given a shit ton. What's out this way? No, I will not go that way. We will go this way instead. We gotta find lions. Where can I find some lions on this rock? Maybe down? That's a bull? I mean, I'll kill you too, I don't really mind. That guy in the corner is still stuck. Can somebody please rescue him? There's just one blue knight, dangerously close to drowning. I don't even know how he got wedged on the rocks like that. Somebody help him. He's struggling. He's soaking his feet, true. One of the... Leo is a zodiac sign, right? Yeah, okay. One of these guys should drop a Leo for us, then. This is not a great place to be. Just not a safe part of the map in any way. Once we're able to kill these, I'll be over the moon because they are cock blocking some very valuable portions of the map. Nothing here, right? Yeah, it's a good warp. This is from Magic Sword, yeah. You are correct. Oh, there's Leo. We just got it. Alright, Leo is get. Great news. The next enemy that we're supposed to be able to kill is Gemini. In a couple places on the map, we've seen, like, two knights duct-taped together. Right? They're supposed to be next. The problem is, how many of those are even on the map? I think we've only seen 2 total the whole game. The urge to kill the lions, but the need to dodge the griffins. That's Golden Axe. Perseus must kill the twins. There's no, like, plot in this game, right? There's no cutscenes or nothing, but it has a very satisfying gameplay loop. It's about as simple as you'd expect of a game from 1984. Actually, that's not true. I would expect a game from 1984 to be significantly simpler than this one. How do I get over there? How do I get in that mess? I would love to be over there in that mess. There's one. Can I kill you? Excuse me. Hello, Mr. Gemini. Can I kill you yet? I don't think I can kill you yet. You're a little outside of my weight class, it would seem. 37.94 is not enough, huh? So we need like 38, 39, maybe even 4,000? How much do we need for the... How much do we need to kill the yin-yang twins? No relation, of course. Their music's okay. I'm not going to be able to snipe those lions through the wall, I don't think. It's got to end in an even number. You might be right. Lions, this is good. $3,800. You, come here. Thank you. Enemies do respawn somewhat, but it's only like one enemy per screen, and it takes a long time. Actually, what's this way? Gotta go back out this way. I don't think these screens over here had anything. We depopulated this area ages ago, yeah. There might be some lions. We already have Leo, thankfully. We don't have to worry about that, but we do still need to build enough strength somehow, some way to obtain Gemini. I don't even know how many of those dudes are on the map. So hopefully it's just that first guy that's got it for us. I will cry if it's not. I still don't know how to get over here, too. We gotta get over there. Yeah. This whole section of the map. How do I get around? There's not a clear way around, so it must be a hell of a detour we have to take. And we still haven't grabbed this item, either. Like, I feel like we'd have to go all the way to the top of the map and then turn around to somehow end up in there. Nothing else makes sense to me. Maybe this will take me to the top of the map. I would like to get to the top of the map as quickly as possible. That is not helpful. Wait, can I kill you at 38.90? Can I kill you at 30? I can! Hey, he had Gemini for us. He just had it. First try? Well, that's great news. Alright, significant progress has been made. I think there's only 2. Yeah. I mean, we've only found 2. I don't think we can kill these guys yet. We should drop a save. I don't think we can kill these yet. I think they're next. These guys are supposed to be next, but I don't think we're strong enough. First bump combat game? Maybe? That doesn't sound... Well, maybe, though. Because it predates Hydlide ever so slightly. They all came out, like, the same year, right? I have 4,000 strength, even. Question is, what can I achieve with it? Apparently I can get munched to death by a griffin. That's what I can achieve. I can't reach him! I can't save you, friend! I'll throw you a life raft! Poor guy. Actually, I could go kill him. This is a complete waste of HP and time and resources, but we could just go and offer him sweet release. It was for the best. You'll have to trust me. That was for the best. I did him a great service. Yeah, he thought he was being rescued. Our next target are the red, like, the red demon? I don't really know what they are. The red dudes with wings. These guys, these are supposed to be next. I have no idea what we need. we can get them right now. We have enough right now. Oh, shit. Things just got serious. Excellent news. It might be a Pegasus, but we've already run into white Pegasuses. Pegasi? Maybe there's just two colors? I mean, there's two colors of, like, knights, two colors of fish. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Maybe. What's up, Armored Macaw? I don't like that this, like, ogre is rushing me down while I'm just trying to cross the street. Please leave me alone. Trying to travel in peace. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's a manticore? Hard to say. We gotta get back to the top of the map, because we know that there's just like there's a long corridor where there's a bunch of them at the very tippity top of the map. There's a bunch of these guys. Please do not gatekeep this hallway for me. Thank you. So we already got Leo from the Lions. We got Gemini from the Twins. I don't think these guys have anything for us. What do we not have? We don't have Aries. We don't have Libra. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 8 of them. Progress is very swift now. We are missing Cancer, but it might not come as a surprise to you. Cancer is dead last in this game. Due to the immense danger presented by the crabs in the ocean. $4,400. Next, we're supposed to kill the griffins. There aren't even that many griffins on the map. Like, we've only seen them in a few spots. Like, we haven't really found that many griffins. Can you just wander into my hitbox, please? Thank you. I appreciate that. Don't get... No, we're not going to get Cancer, but we do have to obtain the item called Cancer from the crabs in the game. We can murder dragons. I mean, so much of the map is freed up now. There are so few things left that threaten us. We've got free reign of the island at last. Not completely, but mostly. Toby Bento Box! Thank you for the 46 whole years. This game gives you cancer. I mean, only if you seek it out. You don't have to. You don't have to beat the game by getting all 12 zodiac symbols. You could forego cancer and just save the goddesses, like you've been hired by Zeus to do, question mark? But, you know, the game has 2 endings, so we're probably going to show both if we can. That's King of Dragons music. This unforgettable tune. We can't kill those damn... We can't kill the damn ogres yet. Those damn ogres, dude! I don't know how much strength we need to be able to kill griffins. We've got to be close, but I don't know how much we need exactly. Maybe 4,500? Could I convince you to walk over here for me, Mr. Scorpion? Almost. I'm trying to bait him in. You want to walk into my hitbox so bad. He doesn't realize it yet. Alright, fine. Keep it. I don't want your EXP anyway. Keep it, friend. Is what I would say. Just go the long way around, beat his ass. Come here. You. Alright, we got him. The evil is defeated. Did the evil theme song hit? As soon as we went out of our way to murder a scorpion, the like evil march music hit. 25, 45, 48. Next time we see a griffin... Okay, we can test it right now. There's a griffin on the next screen. We can save here, and we can test it to see if we are strong enough to kill griffins. Is 4,500 enough? Come here, you. Maybe not? I don't think we can kill you yet. No. We need a bit more. Okay. Maybe 4,600? Maybe 4,700? It shouldn't be that hard to build up the rest of it. He's just a bully now, that's true. Yeah, this is Gauntlet 4 music. This game has no music, so we're just... You gotta supply the tunes yourself when there's no music in the game. Unless you preferred sitting in silence. Some streamers much prefer the authentic question mark experience of just having no music on. Me, personally, I'd probably lose my mind. And I suspect some of you would too. Well, I can just kill everything on this screen, huh? Love to game in silence, yeah. I mean, I get it, I understand. I do wonder, though, because it's usually a matter of intent and what we perceive the intent of the game to be. If a game has no music in it, does it mean that they intend for you to play it in silence? Or does it just mean they didn't have a music guy? Many mysteries. Is 4,600 enough to kill you? I can kill griffins now! I can kill griffins now! 4,600 was the barrier. Excellent news. That's true, there's barely a sound guy. Because we don't really know what the intent or the reason is, I really have no qualms just playing my own tunes. Right? This song is from Black Tiger. This is clown music, I won't lie to you. These are clown jams for sure. Bacon Wrath wants to name a frog Gooby Snoobert. I'm sorry, we have to veto that when no swear words in the queue. Oh, hello, there's another Gemini. I'm kidding, we'll allow it. We'll allow Gooby Snoobert. Yeah, your health is just ticking down in this game. Honestly, it hasn't turned out to be that big of an issue. Name a frog, clown music. That's a good one. Could you imagine a frog named Clown Music shows up, and then instead of the normal frog race theme, it plays the battle theme from Robotrek the whole time? Now that'd be... There's an idea. Okay, so we can kill griffins now. One of the griffins is supposed to have, I believe, Aries for us? I don't know why a griffin would have Aries. Isn't Aries like a goat? Oh, the dragon! Okay, it's fine. Save the game. Almost walked straight into the maw of the beast. One of you motherfuckers has Aries. I know you do. Ha-ha! Alright, Aries get. Next on the docket of things to kill are finally the red ogres. Do we have enough strength to do it, is the question. 5,100 strength. Are we finally strong enough to deal with these damn ogres? Not those. Not the white ones. We're looking for the red ones. There's no way. There's no way into that room. It can't be done. Hold on, there's another name of frog. How many frogs are in this queue? 2 people redeemed one called Clown Music? Am I seeing this right? What is 2 frogs called Clown Music? I'm looking at the queue. How do we do that? How do we... We've got a real problem here, folks. Clown Music with a K? Pick this one. That's a good one, actually. I like that a lot. I can't walk past the dragon? Okay, there we go. We gotta hunt some red ogres. Am I strong enough for you? Am I strong enough to slay the red ogres? Yes, we are. Excellent, excellent. Lunar Ursus points have been refunded. Hey, we finally got that item! That's okay, somebody got refunded. Crisis averted. I assume it was just the one you did, the one that redeemed it second, right? That makes the most sense to me. Okay, yeah, cool, that makes sense. We got the Sacred Lamp. I think we need to get Libra from these ogres. Yeah, there was an island. We know there's a bunch of them on an island. Name a frog, 2 p.m. Eastern. What I'm learning... What I've learned today is that a lot of you have been sitting on a mountain of new yen. Yeah, we're on the same page, Raycat. You know what we have to do? We need to orchestrate a crash of the new yen economy. We need to burst this bubble. Like, there's crazy new yen inflation going on. We gotta drive market value down. I don't know how we're gonna manage that. That's gotta be Gauntlet 4. I can tell because it sounds really good. Oh, there's a Medusa on this screen! There's a Medusa! That's her! I don't think we can tango with her. Nor can we tango with these, like, white giants or whatever they are. They look like they're wearing crowns. We need to just find a cave. We need to hit a cave to get to the island in the middle of the map that's got all the damn ogres on it. Always lose your new yen on the frog race. Look, I'm just thankful that people enjoy the frog race. I'm endlessly grateful that Raycat has put together the frog race to begin with, and I'm also thankful that so many people find so much joy in it. Now, where the hell are these ogres? And where the hell is Libra? Yes, take me to a cave. Take me to a cave, and then ideally drop me in the, like, bottom of the map. Take me to, like, the bottom somewhere. I don't care how. Thank you, that's exactly what I wanted. This is, in fact, like, the bottommost cave. This music is insanity. No, this is from Crusader of Senti. How do we get to that island? We need to get to where the raft is. Yeah, we're at 5,300, Pyro. I don't think dying will be a concern anymore. Dying is no longer a concern because we have healed so much just in the process of killing. It's more now just a matter of actually finding the items we need to win. I think the struggle portion of the stream is over. we should save before hopping on this raft. Struggle portion of the stream is definitely over. Now it's actually finding the items we need. Now, we were struggling for a while, no doubt. Oh, there's Libra! Okay, Libra get. Love it. Love to see that. The Bouncer Frog. Excellent choice, my lord. $5,600 strength. The next thing to kill on the docket is supposed to be the like, white... I don't know if they're, like, ogres, or if they're giants, or what they are. The white dudes.
The Bouncer.
Music's going... There's a solo in this song. This boss theme's got a solo in it.
The Bouncer.
Yeah, Colossuses, perhaps. That's crazy. They put a solo in here. Name a frog gagged from Bujinkai. If gagged from Bujinkai, the frog, ever wins a race, we have to play it next stream. The stream after, we gotta play Bujinkai. Those are my terms. Okay, we're at 5,700. We're running out of dudes to kill.
The Bouncer.
We're up to 4,000 HP again. I mean, this is the highest I think we've ever been health-wise. It's now actually a scavenger hunt. It was a scavenger hunt the whole time, just due to the nature of having to find the enemies on the map that are killable, and then finding the next one. But now, it's like actually finding the dudes still alive, so that we can rip the items out of their pockets. They're around here somewhere. Maybe you? Yeah, there's 7 frog names in the queue. We really have? We've almost depopulated the whole island. That's wild to think about. They really make you do it all. They really do. Can we kill you yet? Because these are the next guys on the chopping block. Are these, like, giants? They got, like, a big club in their hand. I assume it's, like, a giant or a troll or an ogre or something. I don't think I can kill you yet. No, you're still too tough. Do I need, like, 6,000? We need, like, 6,000 to fight these guys. Okay.
Oh, big.
It's all within our grasp, the end of this video game. It's been like a 4-hour grind, but we're finally getting there. Yeah, we raided Ogre Island. No worries, that's handled. Music to walk around a now deserted island to. Me when I've exterminated all life on the island. There's a lot of whimsy in this track compared to the danger music we were just listening to. This playlist is going places. I might not have screened every Golden Axe track. I might have just thrown in the Golden Axe soundtracks wholesale without considering that there might be some silly ones in there. That's fine. Robo Trek? Not today, friend. That wouldn't make sense in my Perseus playlist. If we ever play a clown music game, it's going straight in. The dragon remains. We have 4,000 HP. I'm over the moon. I couldn't be happier with this video game. It's the most therapeutic bump combat I've ever experienced. We got Beyond Oasis. Depending on who you ask, the entire Beyond Oasis soundtrack is clown music. I'm a big fan of it personally because I grew up with that game. It's very much a comfort game for me. I don't think there's anybody here, right? This is where we just were! Hey! No. Meditative quality to grinding. That must be true, because people have thousands of hours in Monster Hunter. But it must be true. $5,900. We must perform a test. Science experiment. Science, ahoy, can I kill you at 5,900 strength? Can it be done at 5,900? No? Can I not? Do I need 6,000 for you? Okay, it can be done. Great news. Okay. All we needed was 5,900. One of these dorks has Virgo, I think? I think one of these guys has Virgo. No shot, these Cyan default-ass weakest enemy in the game respawned. The backbone of RuneScape's enjoyment. RuneScape is odd to me, because I see people speedrunning not like story progress, but speedrunning level ups. I've never seen a speedrun of like RuneScape's main campaign, if there even is one. I've only seen speedruns of maxing out some kind of a skill level. So that must be the best part to a lot of people. There's Virgo. I know that Virgo just looks like a woman, but we didn't just obtain Virgo. I have no experience with tabletop games. I'm not a tabletop guy. I have nothing against it. I have nothing but respect for the people that do tabletop gaming. I hope you have a wonderful time. My goblin brain needs something more visual. That's all. It's very much a character flaw. We still haven't found a single one of these goddesses. We do not have not one of these goddesses, not a single one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have everything. We've got all of them except Cancer. I can close my eyes and imagine. I know that I can. It just seems to fall outside of my skill set. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it particularly well. We do, Raycat. One of the crabs in the ocean... One of the crabs in the ocean has... the last one. What the hell do I do about Medusa? Okay, I take damage just being in proximity of Medusa. Just being anywhere near her, I take damage. She has a damage radius. Get me out. Get the hell away from me. Get the hell away from me. She just radiates damage. Yeah, uh-oh, stinky. True, true. How do I get over there? How do I get into that mess? I gotta go up and then probably down and around? It's the only place of the map we haven't really been to. Mostly because there's so many, like, late endgame enemies that we wanted to avoid. I think we gotta go down this way, maybe. One of these red ogres is supposed to have one of the goddesses. Maybe it's even this one. I don't know. Can I convince you to walk over here? I sure can't. Let's go. No goddess here. One of the goddesses is supposed to be captured by them, I believe. Or maybe it's on one of these guys. Or maybe it's on you. One of you has the goddess. There she is. Goddess 1 obtained. You just pick her up off the ground. Yeah, goddess get. You just collect them. Yeah. We're holding a lot of stuff in our pockets right now, including no less than 2 real humans. Very spacious pockets that Perseus has. Which goddess? I don't think they're labeled. I don't think we have a chance in hell of knowing. Yeah, this game does rule. I would love to get like another 100 strength, maybe? Or maybe 6,600 is... I mean, there's not that many enemies left in the world. Hello, dragon. Save the game. Can we kill the dragon at 6,600? Is that possible? Can I kill you at 6,600? I can! The dragon is slain! Incredible music timing! Yeah, what a battle. We just kind of poke it and it explodes. The third and final goddess, unsurprisingly, is in the evil clutches of Medusa here. So save the game. Am I strong enough to fight you? You gotta be stronger than the dragon, because you just radiate damage. Get me in there. That's right, that's what I thought! Every goddesses get... And then all the flowers come back. Groovy! You win! Groovy. Your winning code, anananap. Hit return key. Anananap? Anananap. Hit return key.
Well done, Turner.
Courageous Perseus. That is one of the 2 ways to finish the game, by getting... by saving all 3 of the goddesses. The second way to win the game is to collect all 12 of the items, which means we're gonna have to find a way to kill those crabs. So back out we go. You cannot do both endings in the same run.
Well done, Turner.
Take me back. Put the tunes back on. Ignore Medusa. We don't even see her. She doesn't exist. We don't care. We need to orchestrate a crab's murder in the ocean somehow to get the other ending of the game. Good adventure music. The playlist has been on shuffle the whole time, and sometimes it does line up. Are we strong enough to fight one of the crabs? Is it even possible? Yeah, we can kill the crabs. We must kill the crabs in order to obtain the game's second ending. It's actually less, there's actually less fanfare than the other one. Because at least with the goddess ending, all the flowers return to the island, and it's not like an evil island anymore. But I'm pretty sure when we get all the items, all the zodiac items, they're just like, you did it. Grats. Still, the personal satisfaction of obtaining all 12 must be achieved. To do that, we're going to need to locate a raft. We did. We one-shot the dragon, and then we one-shot Medusa. And then we beat the game, and now we're still playing it, because there's actually 2 ways to beat this game. We don't want to do half of a job, now do we? Don't you run from me. Get back here, coward! Don't you run from me, coward! Heh! We got him. 6,600? Is that enough? Is that enough to kill a crab? We have to wonder. We gotta wonder how strong we gotta be. The size of those crabs, dude. The most formidable foe in the game, stronger than even Medusa, the final boss. Just these random giant crabs in the ocean. Alright, save right here. They're overwhelmingly large, I agree. I don't know if 6,600 strength is enough. I don't know if they expect us to grind out more. And even if we can kill them, we don't know... We don't know which crab in the ocean would have the item we need. Many question marks. We are strong enough. We got it first try! It was the first crab! It was the first crab we tried, we got it! Dude, huge. You finished! See you again! That's all you get. Your winning code NNNS. It was the first crab we tried.
Well done, Turner.
I was gonna go from, like, bottom of the map to the top of the map. I was gonna go bottom to top, and then it turned out it was just, like,
Turner.
Bottom left corner. I'm like, it makes the most sense to me to go left to right, bottom to top.
Well done, Turner.
We did it then. We got both. We beat both endings of Courageous Perseus. I'm content with this. It's a complete full playthrough of one of the very first action RPGs ever made. This game is really cool. It's dank. It's undeniably dank, and it has a shit ton of trial and error that would probably prevent a lot of people from getting into it, much less completing it.
Well done, Turner.
I went in with a list of the order that we're supposed to kill shit in. That's all I went in with. But if you don't have that,
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can imagine this bouncing off of you extremely hard. I do think it's very good, though. Sly Dante wants a frog race. Alright, before we get out of here, then. Before we get the hell out of here, play us out with some frogs. Gotta make the prediction. Start prediction. Place your bets. Yeah, there's a Civ 20. Sid Vicious's Civilization 22. Now we just need a Bill Goldberg frog. Alright, that's the most even bet we've seen all day. 28, 27, 25, 20. It's much more even than the other stuff we've seen. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 3 halfway across the track early on. Frog number 1 and 4 are there to contest. Horrible Sandwich Frog gets there first. A convincing victory for frog number 4. John TTS, Ribataru Man, and Sid Vicious's Civilization 22 have all tragically perished. We must pay it out to frog number 4 this day. 360,000 new yen given to 18 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 12.5 of you. I'm gonna have to refund the poem that got redeemed. I'm gonna give you your points back because we actually do gotta get out of here. I respect the gumption though, but we gotta go. We gotta dip. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed Courageous Perseus. I sure as hell did. This game is sick. I enjoyed this a lot. More old games from prehistoric era on Friday. And by prehistoric era, I mean the 1980s. More primordial, ancient video games. Let's figure out where to drop you. Who's on? I could scare the shit out of Drem. How long has Drem been on? Hold on. I'm performing reconnaissance. You've been on for 30 minutes. You're cooked. You're actually so cooked. Raid Dremmy P. That's not how you spell that. Raid Dremmy P. Drem is a friend of mine, and they're probably streaming like I'm not about to raid them. Throw scoots at him, throw rack attacks at him, throw poop butts at him, throw corn at him. I'll see you all on Friday with other old video games. Thanks for watching, everyone. Until next time, bye-bye!